Alrighty then. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another day of questionable content. Today is July 21st, Tuesday, at 12:02 a.m. This is the Tuesday stream. Hello, welcome, mortals. Hi, nice to see you. Today, we are streaming on YouTube and Twitch. If you want to help out, which you should, smile emoji, you should definitely watch the stream on both platforms. I did this last week on Wednesday, and more people ended up watching on Twitch than on YouTube. If this persists, I will once again stop doing dual streams. Stop doing dual streams on Twitch and YouTube and going back to just streaming on YouTube on Mondays. So please keep that in mind. If the YouTube stats are particularly low because people are watching on Twitch instead, I will stop streaming on Twitch again on Mondays, and it will only be YouTube. So make sure to support on both channels. Anyway, hello, welcome. Nice to see you, mortals. Hi. Today, we're going to hang out for a little bit. We'll do like a little bit of just chatting, maybe like a little bit of React Andy, and then probably play Dying Light for another 3 or so hours, after of which we'll see. Last stream, we also mostly focused on just Dying Light content, which was fine. Yeah. We may have gotten the see you soon pudding. We may have gotten the payout stuff sorted. I filled out the form stuff yesterday or the day before. I've not seen anything yet from support, so we'll see what they say tomorrow or the day after. Hopefully they will resolve whatever payment issues is happening now. But yeah, as long as the scammer fraud person didn't get the money, I'm more or less happy. Hello, Swole. You streamed really late today, brother. Shout out. You're playing Doom. Which Doom is that? Is that like the new Doom or the old Doom? Hello, Swole. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. We are currently. This is the time I end every night. I could have sworn you ended earlier. I thought you started like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. my time, and then you ended at like 11 or 10 or something like that. I don't know. 6 p.m. Central. Okay. To 11 p.m. Central. See, that's what I'm thinking. I was thinking, I'm like, you ended at like 11, don't you? And it's 12. Anyway, doesn't matter. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Swole. It is so nice to see you. Welcome, brother. Congratulations on your rebrand. It looks awesome. I love the intro, the new character clothing, Pog. It looks like everybody also got a revamp. Everyone's like a little bit more HD now, which is really, really cool. Congratulations to that. That's awesome. I'm so happy to see that. And yeah, I'm wishing you nothing but success, especially with your rebrand. Swole, that is awesome. Congratulations, my friend. Hello, Larry. Hello, Divvy. Hello, Mr. Divinus. No problem, Swole. I wish you nothing but success, gamer. Chat, we are currently doing, as I said, we're doing a dual stream on YouTube and Twitch. I usually only stream on YouTube's on Monday to incentivize people to watch the YouTube stream. But I have tried doing a dual stream today. If the stats for today's stream on YouTube are as bad as they were last week, due to the fact that people are watching on Twitch instead of watching on YouTube, I will probably go back to only streaming on YouTube. So keep that in mind. Please have both streams open if you want to help me. Pog. But yeah, Swole, what were you up to? Which Doom were you playing? Was it the new Doom, the old Doom? How did the rebrand go? Fill me in, my gamer. Doom 2016. That is a good one. The like semi-pseudo roguelike. Pog, very cool. Let me check here. It's good that you're branching out to other video games, Meow. That's really good. You played Doom 2016. It looks like you had the wrong Doom selected in your category. You had like classic Doom, not Doom 2016 selected in thingy. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, he had the wrong Doom selected in as his category. Oh well, it's not like it matters all that much. Not really, not like a huge amount. Not a huge amount. But yeah, congrats. I really like the new outfit you got going on, and the new artwork with you wearing your new outfit looks sick. Congratulations. Also, I noticed something on your channel. Let me check something on my channel. Hopefully it doesn't play. Yeah, it does play. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you are not here. Okay. I'm going to add you to my suggested channels, Mr. Swole. Suggested channels. Politely. Mr. Swole Cat. Swole Cat 2. There we go. I saw that you put me on yours, so I will graciously, love to do so to put you in mine. Where are you? Swole Cat. You know, while I'm here, I should probably add some other people, maybe. These people do not matter anymore. People do not even stream. This one's fine. This one also doesn't stream. This person no longer streams. Or this person. So many people don't stream anymore. This person pisses me off, actually. I'd rather not fucking I'm here. Where? Ina QT. Who else can I put in this list? Add Tinar. I love Tinar. Tinar goes here. Skella is here. Swole is now in the upper section. Oh, you know what? Clerk. Female clerk. I love clerk. I'll add clerk to this list as well. You'd actually be surprised how much it helps. Really? The suggested streams? Well, I put you near the top. You're the third now, which is you've passed like a shit ton of people. Who else do I actually regularly keep an eye on? I should add my other friends who I do like to watch on occasion. I could do like vote, maybe vote for waifu. Vote for waifu. But really, you think it helps? Where do you think that? Like, why is that? Hello, princess. Okay, Swolecat. Who else do I regularly peek into? Yari is new, so maybe not Yari. I have to like actively say that I support their content before I say, yeah, they can be on my page. They don't stream. I see, and I get views in the Twitch analytics. They don't stream at all anymore, but people check it out for some reason. Really? That's interesting. Okay. Is there like a special spot in the analytics tab? It says like people watch you because of this person or something like that. Vote. Who else do I like? Politely. You get views from X page. Interesting. Politely. Thank you for the tier 1. Hello, darling. Hello.
Thanks to Chiocciola Matti 7 for my sub gift. Isukute Totsedab.
I feel like he's given you a sub like for months upon months upon months. I mean, you're much bigger, so it might not be as much. Raids clear it out though. You get a lot more raids than I do. Well, I know like a shit ton of people. I've also been doing this like a long time, so there's probably other things that affect that. I don't think this person streams anymore. I don't really talk to this person anymore either. God, I haven't seen this person in like a fucking lifetime. That person also doesn't stream anymore. Bro, my suggested streamers pay thing is like ancient. Politely is on here. Happy face. Who else? Mizuki, you're literally fucking streaming right now, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm glad the rebrand is over. I was going crazy about the worlds and the cameras. I'm glad that I got out. I can focus on crazy stuff like adding colliders, ears and tailbones, skirt, etc. Yippee! Pog. Rain. Mo. Put Momo in here. Bibbler says you smell. Bibbler's older than me. What do I care about his opinion? Meow, meow. Skirt bones? Skirt bones. Hey, Hara. Yeah, my hands actually touch boobs, hair, and ears. See, I tried doing that with my hands. I put, like, plane colliders on my hands, and then I, like, made it so that they're supposed to collide, but instead of colliding, it just attached it, like magnetic attached it to for some reason. So I was like, what the fuck? I don't know Meow Meow is a middle-aged man. I could say something, but I'm not gonna be rude. Yowza Dowza. Thank you for the 7 consecutive, politely. Squirt. Meow meow. Saimeki. Maybe Barrel. Barrel stops on my stream like a lot, so I can say I support Barrel. Berilius. What? Barrel. Maybe if I'm adding Barrel, I have to add Hoobi. Hoobi don't know. There we go. Okay. I think that's enough people. I think my community has changed enough that these people are all applicable now. Swolecat's near my top, because he my homie. I haven't seen Kuro stream in a very long time. Ray Momo, Hubert, vote for waifu. There we go. And then Politely's been on my list for like 5 billion gajillion years, so I do not need to add Polite. Yo, Wizard. Hey. Put me in your suggested streamers at the bottom, and I'll put you in my suggested streamers. Yeah. You wanna trade? Huh? Raising eyebrow. Meow meow. Power World Slime 3K. Victorum. City of Heroes. Meow meow. You fly low enough, and their torso will separate from their legs. Holy fuck. Dude, if they added gore to Battlefield, that'd be so fucking cool. Have they added the streamer stuff yet? Politely, like the creator stuff. I got my money today. I applied, or I should say, I got my. What's the word? My payout request, invoice. I got my 2 invoices today. So yeah. They haven't sent me anything about the carabiner, and I didn't have nearly enough points to get the bag or anything like that, so. Meow, meow. Hand tracking? Hello? Jesus Christ. Hello, my milkers. Good morning. Or I said good night, I suppose. Good evening. Meow, meow. For those of you who don't know, we are currently doing a dual stream. I normally only stream on YouTube's on Monday. However, I've been trying out the dual streams on Monday. However, last time I did this, the viewership on YouTube very much suffered by like a significant margin. Nobody was watching on YouTube, and it affected the numbers. So it is critical that YouTube does well, and depending on how bad the numbers are again this week, I will probably stop streaming on Twitch on Mondays again and only stream on YouTube. So if you want to stream on both, gotta help me on both. You're a pretty cool streamer. Oh yeah, you think so? You think so, Mr. Wizard Man? Meow, meow. Are you gonna add me to the list? Is that what you're saying? You add me, I'll add you. Smile emoji. Give sub. Oh, right, we have a hype train? There's a scam train going on right now. I sent you one of my decent kills from extermination. I mean, watch time is watch time. Even if it's not great, it's tangible progress. It is tangible progress. However, like if we look at my YouTube stats, like over the last month, and then compare it to last Monday's, it was atrocious because I did a dual stream. Nobody was watching on YouTube. Everyone was watching on Twitch. So if I have to once again focus on just doing YouTube, I will just do YouTube. And then people, if they want to watch me on Mondays, they have to watch it on YouTube. You know what I mean? So, like, I was between anywhere from like 120 to like almost 200 views on Mondays typically. But then the last Monday was only 50 because I was doing a dual stream, so nobody wants to watch on Twitch, right? Izu has always been on the list. What list? Hello, Spidgey. I just had the 1-2 Doter slap. First game was going well till someone disconnected and then lost, and the follow-up was horrible. Oh, no. Thank you, K-Clay. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me see Politely's thingy thing. Oh, Ashu made you a whole-ass battlefield thingy? Damn, lady. Hello, KR. Are you doing the dual stream YouTube stream? There's a checkbox, also the shorts feed that helps. Yeah, I just turned it on today, actually. So it is doing both. I literally just turned it on. However, it's not, like, I don't have a canvas made for it. Tech Falcon. Hello, Tech Falcon. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, gamer. Hello, hello. See you soon, Corona. If you want to help out Corona, please watch on YouTube. But yeah, I don't know how to make a second canvas. So, yeah, the autocrop isn't great. That's why I do just a separate stream just for vertical. Is there a way to, like, make a second canvas for vertical without having to encode a separate stream? Or is it... No, you always have to do it. No, never mind. I forget. That's a stupid question. I forgot the suggested feature. Huge. I will add you in a second. Yeah, you need it, but you have a separate stream key. Oh, there's a separate stream key entirely. I see, I see. Okay, we're suggested streamer? Okay. Dashboard? How do I get there again? Thank you, Corona. I appreciate it. Please have a great rest of your day. Oh, I see. Channel. Mute. Here. Go back here. Edit suggested streamers. Edit. Suspicious. Wizard. I'll put you near the top because you stream really frequently. Cool. So now, if I go back to my channel, here. Oh, I guess because all these people are streaming right now. I see, I see. No, encoder is different, but you can use much lesser one. Also, YouTube can do AV1, which is less bandwidth encoding if your card supports it. It also separate bit of hardware. No, I only have the one graphics card. So, no AV1. I was thinking about, like a while ago, I was thinking about doing, grabbing one of those Intel cards that are like really, really good at AV1, but I don't have money. Okay, let's take a look at the clip that Politely sent me. I'm gonna pause the music. Politely doing a little bit of murder.
I don't mind you running the dude over. Oh, I'm gonna get light up here.
Next time, Politely.
Get to the top here.
We need to do a collab so we can farm the... No way!
Another one.
That's hilarious. That's evil. Did you hit him with the bottom of your tank? Bro, I didn't know you were a pilot. Politely, dude. Being a pilot in this game is hard. That's crazy. Yeah, I did that for a bit and it worked. Kang at like 130. Kang EAT at wait, what? I think you're saying that you bought a Intel Arc one for 130. Is that what you're suggesting? You can get one. Oh. I think Canadians is going to be way more expensive. It looks like you hit him with the top of your plane. Or the bottom of your plane, not the top. Wait. That's so crazy.
Another one.
That's crazy. Politely, we should set up a thingy. We gotta play, lady. Anyway, I've been debating about a lot of things, and even using my other computer as the encoder is something that I've been considering recently. But I don't know, I really don't want to buy a capture card. And if I do buy a capture card, it has to be a card that supports G-Sync. So it has to automatically be one of the more expensive ones. Also, 2K support, which means no card natively supports 2K. They always support 4K. So I'd have to buy a 4K whatever server, an RMTP. I did that a very long time ago. I used to have an RMTP server in my basement with FFmpeg and FFmpeg and Nginx. And I would use the QuickSync encoder on my local machine, which uses basically no whatever, and I would send that from my computer to my RMTP server. The server downstairs would encode it, and then that would send it off to Twitch. But like, it's just so much effort. Also, it adds like a very bit of extra delay and all this other nonsense. I don't know. I can't be asked. And the local one can stream to your YouTube vertical. Meow meow. Too much. It's a super simple thing I'm using now. It's not that complicated. It's too many hoops, and I particularly don't care about vertical all that much. I do wish they would let you adjust the auto crop, however. It's kind of weird that YouTube doesn't let you adjust the auto crop, but whatever, I guess. Speaking of YouTube, let's do a little bit of React Andy content before we switch over to my legs. Before we switch over to Dying Light. Behind the innovation of the Ninja Crispy, microwave with fusion crisp technology. Did they like combine a microwave with a frying and air fryer? So you can control the crop. I see. Costco's secret it's millionaire employees. Millionaire employees.
So many people have microwaves and air fryers now. Why haven't we just
It's both.
combined
See, I
them?
knew it.
The Ninja Crispy microwave is a microwave that also crisps. Hey, I'm Michaela and I'm the VP of Engineering.
I'm Sean Dorsey. I am a mechanical engineer. When you go to reheat your French fries, you know what you're gonna get out of a regular microwave. Sad, floppy, soggy. It's not gonna be great.
And you're compromising on texture for speed.
We wanted to solve that by bringing the speed of the microwave, but with the power of a Ninja air fryer. Heat up your food from the inside, still give you that crisp at the end.
I love a good reheated egg roll. That's kind of my jam.
Just use air fry, microwave on its own, or you
She
can
has
combine the both
Pokemon
of them and
nails.
use Fusion Crisp.
Fusion Crisp, we've put in so much like time and testing and validating it.
Microwave speed with air fryer results. Most people are familiar with the turntable. Put your food on this table to spin it through the wave. We're the opposite of that.
Instead of turning the food through the waves, we turn the waves around your food. You can have like a really big dinner plate or something that's edge to edge. No matter how you put that food into the cavity, whether your food is back right or front left, you are getting the same output.
The glass basket itself was our solution to something that you could microwave in, but also air fry in. It's an elegant piece that you can put in the middle of a table and serve right out of.
This is like
It is a PFAS-free tempered borosilicate. It's really strong and can take the extreme heat. You can make big ziti. Really just get a delicious output that you would
Meow,
never
meow.
think that you would be able to get out of a microwave. It would not be a Ninja product if you could not fit a whole chicken.
I did not think I could love a microwave as much as this.
Interesting. That was some fancy ass marketing. Meow meow. There you go. Is that what you want? The Omni printer. Your graphic card needs an SSD. What?
SSDs are now being
They are cringing. I feel like I've heard Proxy bark or whine before in the past, but I don't know if he did it ironically or what.
installed on graphics cards. And honestly, I'm all about this if this is the future. So far, this is just an Asus.
Asus's concept comes with an onboard graphics slot. So does it give you an extra M.2 using your PCIe lane? Or it's giving it cache somehow? Unused PCI lanes potential. Because yeah, if you have a 16x lane, but your card is only 8x, like
RTX 4060 Ti concept GPU, but as you can see, there's a slot here for a Gen 4 NVMe drive right on top. The reason why this can be effective is because some GPUs these days aren't taking advantage of the full by 16
Yeah, they're
lanes that
not.
PCIe slots are giving them, thus having extra for an SSD. For example, the
That's
recent
clever.
NVIDIA RTX 4060 only uses PCIe by 8 lanes, which means there's an additional 8 lanes that's not being used at all. In theory, you could have
No
2 additional
kidding.
SSDs on here because each SSD only uses 4. That's not even the
Right.
best part. As we know, we're starting to see heat issues with SSDs lately because they're just getting so fast.
Yeah.
Imagine the cooling capacity such as the fans and huge heatsink from a GPU that can now cool your SSD as well. So are you as excited as I am that SSDs
I
are
don't know if I'm excited, but that is interesting. That is very interesting. I asked Toronto commuters about the hotel bill they pay. Hotel bill? What does that mean? Costco's secret, well, millionaire employees. Millionaire?
Costco's secret weapon? The people who have worked there for decades. This is Tony Barzar, a cashier at a Costco in Tucson,
A
Arizona. He's worked
cashier.
there for 40 years and he's managed to save over $1 million in his company-sponsored 401k account for retirement. Several longtime shoppers greet him like he's an old friend.
Barzar is one of Costco's culture coaches, a role
Member service standards. Eye contact, smile.
in some stores where longtime hourly workers mentor
Costco just keeps winning,
other
honestly.
workers, even if they don't manage a team. Costco executives say that longtime employees are reliable and experienced, can speed customers through the checkout line, and pass down the company's unique culture. Barzar's pay and benefits reflect his value to the company. He makes $32.90 an hour. His family bought a
Wait, $32 an hour American. That's like 43 dollars Canadian? Bro,
3-bedroom
that's a lot of
house
money.
with a pool, and in the past decade has traveled to Europe twice. And his Costco-sponsored healthcare covered the full cost of his wife's 3 brain surgeries.
Brain
Costco long
surgeries?
paid more than most U.S. retailers to keep its turnover low and its customer service high. While the generosity attracts workers, it leads some to retire earlier than the company would like. Many thousands of Costco's workers have over $1 million in their 401k account.
So are they doing like 401k matching? Is that what's going on here? Is that how they're able to do that?
The company said.
Holy
Barzar
moly.
has been asked to become a supervisor but has declined. He said he likes the direct contact he has with shoppers and his coworkers. After our story published, we heard from commenters who recognized Barzar from shopping in his store. One said he recognized Barzar helping a woman who had collapsed last week, holding her head as they waited for the paramedics. When I spoke with Barzar about why he stayed put for so long, he said, "This is my calling, right where I'm at."
Costco's secret weapon? The people
Well, that's wholesome. I'm not subscribed to the Wall Street Journal. I can subscribe. I watch like a lot of their stuff. I thought I was just subbed to them this whole time. NS made new video games level up. I saw that. Is this like Nova Scotia is now making video games or something? Is that what this is about? More Canadian stuff?
Most people clock out at the end of the workday. Trevor Kendrick clocks into a different world. For years, he's traded his free time for something he's dreamed about since he was a kid.
Superstar Strategy is a turn-based tactics game, so you can kind of think of it as a mix of an RPG and kind of...
This guy looks familiar. And his name is also familiar. I might know this person. Wait,
chess. So you're moving around
I might have gone to school with this guy.
on a grid and ordering units to move to certain positions.
It's a game he's created, inspired by the Nintendo classics he grew up playing.
I've always wanted to make a Nintendo game ever since I was like 3 years old. It wasn't until I got older that I learned that, hey, like this is a thing that people can actually do.
This isn't his first game, but it is his first commercial release. It started as a hobby
it
and
is a
evolved into
tactics
something
game.
much bigger, with 7 years of rewriting, improving, and expanding every detail.
I definitely do thorough playtesting of my own games, and I also thankfully have a handful of friends who have also donated their time to help
He looks
me
like
find
Meat
bugs
Canyon? You
as
think
well,
so?
so that I can make sure that
I've
the
not
game
watched that, so I have
is
no
as smooth as
idea.
possible for like the final user.
Its retro-inspired pixel art is a nod to the games that
Hello,
shaped his
Kojak.
childhood, but behind the nostalgia is coding, testing, and refining.
I hope people find
Also, hello, Mikhail
joy
and
in
Manuel.
the minutia. It's a very systems heavy game, so it looks very cute and simple on the surface, but there's a lot of depth there. So I hope people can discover that depth.
The game is available on PC with its Nintendo Switch debut set for September.
Nintendo Switch.
It's an important part of my childhood and how I grew up.
So why is a Canadian City TV doing a random on some random dude? Is it because he's just like in Toronto? Did he make the news somehow? Not a lot of money anymore. Average starting wage for factory workers is $24 to $26 now. My sister's husband works for Bobcat. His starting wage is 26. Like Bobcat, like the industrial like machinery company, like the one that like makes like forklifts and like diggers and all that kind of stuff. That's crazy. I cannot stop playing this game. Homie is still playing Vintage Story. Why charcoal soap sells like crazy? Charcoal soap? Battlefield, you know, I mean, I should probably just watch this. I've not been following any of the Battlefield stuff. Jesus. I hate water maps. The season's gonna suck for me, bro. Yo, they added the VSS? Yo, huge. VSS is one of my favorite guns. Shame it doesn't work. Maybe it'll work for you now. Install the update, verify game cache. Oh, there's blowback on the RPGs? Is that a torpedo? Oh, it is a torpedo.
Come on!
I'm so bad with naval stuff, Manuel. I'm so bad.
Control it at all costs. Let's move.
Oh my god. Wake Island? 1942 map is crazy. It's Black Blast? What did I say? I actually hated Wake Island. I hate all the naval maps. It's a lot of people on that boat. That was cool though, they added the VSS. That's awesome. I feel like I'm probably not gonna care all that much about this battle pass. Oh damn. Okay, this guy looks sick. What the fuck? Why does he look like a cyberpunk motherfucker? I was literally about to say, like, I don't think I'm gonna care about the battle pass. Is he in the battle pass? Cause that looks sick. Was using it this morning. It's neat, but not easy to use. Oh, the VSS? Did you hear my comments on your clip, Politely? Why topology is extremely important. A deep dive. I don't want to watch this for 5 minutes. 1 month, 3 weeks. Gunplay updates. Oh, is this in the new season? I should probably watch that if the gunplay's been updated. It's kind of important. I could watch it like 1.5 speed maybe.
Welcome to the first installment of
This is so
Battlefield
loud.
Combat, a series where we take you through our combat philosophy, showcase how it's improving and evolving, and give you a taste of what's coming very soon to the game. Today we're talking gunplay. Every weapon should have notable character. Gunplay should have depth. And infantry combat pacing should create varied types of engagements on every map and mode. Maintaining and improving the depth, character, and pace of gunplay every time we add new content to the game is key. As usual, we always test these changes in labs first to make sure they're resulting in positive, consistent improvements before bringing them over to the live version of the game.
Mastering gunplay comes down to 3 skills: aiming, recoil compensation, and weapon knowledge.
Yes.
Aiming is, of course, a foundational skill for Battlefield, but to master automatic weapons, you'll need to embrace and master a deeper shooting technique. To reward proper technique, we slightly increase bullet deviation after the first shot, making control burst or tap fire even more important for accuracy at longer distances, while keeping full auto viable for close quarters encounters. We've also made recoil more consistent and predictable across all weapons, allowing skilled players to better stay on target.
Okay.
Combined, this change
So they're going the Counter-Strike route then.
reward players who master their shooting technique. We also want long-range engagements to be more interesting, which means ballistics should matter more the further away you are from your target. To this end, we've tuned muzzle velocity and bullet drag to make anticipating the movement of distance targets more important. The final skill required to master gunplay is weapon knowledge, knowing all its strengths and weaknesses so you can optimize its performance for every encounter. This includes understanding the weapon's ideal range and other attributes that give each weapon its own personality.
Right.
We start by placing weapons in one of several archetypes. These archetypes ensure every weapon category has its own feel in terms of weight.
Sorry, I was in the work call, kind of half paying attention with that one. Yeah, I commented on your Battlefield clip. I don't remember what I said anymore. Responsive handling excels at mid-range.
Weapons in one of several archetypes. These archetypes ensure every weapon category has its own
Top
feel.
of the class for dude, they have it for like less than a second. What the hell? Clunky in close combat, high sustained fire, highest ammo capacity. Top of the class for suppression.
Has its own feel in terms of weight and handling.
High mobility, powerhouse, snappy handling, highest fire rate, has the upper hand in close combat.
It's why a belt-fed machine gun feels heavy and powerful, while an SMG feels snappy and reactive. Players can further customize each weapon to balance its strengths and weaknesses to fit their playstyle, but only within the limits.
I ran like a dozen other streamers this morning. Some of them a few times. You ran them over? We should do actually a Battlefield collab soon. Do you know when the creator rewards start for the new season, Politely?
Of its archetype.
Mastering all 3 of these skills can push a weapon's performance beyond its baseline comfort zone and make it viable in most combat situations.
Hi,
This
rank you.
flexibility encourages players to be creative, to find the limits of each and every weapon.
In infantry combat, pacing and weapon balance are heavily influenced by our time to kill, also known as TTK. At close range, TTK for automatic weapons is fast. This is key to allowing players to have a chance when they're outnumbered. Slowing down TTK in these situations would limit opportunities for clutch plays. That said, we've heard your feedback, and we have tuned the amount of damage done to specific.
They said it could take a day or two after the season starts for the tracking to be all sorted. So wait, you're saying that the rewards are up, but the tracking is not 100% right now. I see. Hello, Ren. We're just watching some stuff before I switch over to Dying Light. Chat, just so you know, we are doing a YouTube stream in addition to our Twitch stream. Normally, we only do Twitch streams on Mondays. However, I have allowed there to be 2 streams going on. However, last Monday, because I did a dual stream on last Monday, my YouTube viewership was much lower than it was all the last year. So if that continues, I will once again go back to only streaming on YouTube on Mondays. So keep that in mind. If you want to help me out, please have the YouTube stream open. I do have chat open there so I can see what you guys are saying in the YouTube chat if you want to talk there as well. Please keep that in mind. Rewards will be available tomorrow morning, though they did post in the Discord some of the stuff. I see. Okay, I'll take a look.
Parts of the body to further reward precision across all engagement.
Wait, whoa, what? That was a pretty substantial change. Oh god, Mala. So hold on. The chest is a normal damage. The arms, abdomen, and legs do less damage. The head does variable damage? I guess it depends on how close you are. Changes in body multipliers. So center mass is like center mass or the head, but everything else actually does less damage.
Engagement ranges.
So him shooting in the arm, you can see he took substantially less damage. By default or ammo type.
Your feedback is invaluable as we work to balance
Visibility.
and improve features such as soldier visibility. Your feedback is
Okay, he's darker because he's inside.
invaluable as we work to balance and improve features.
I don't know if I'm okay with that. Just because you can't see them. I mean, it's dark inside. They're supposed to be darker. So they're just purposefully illuminating enemy combatants because people don't have good eyes. Like, that's stupid. I disagree with this change.
Such as soldier visibility, body damage multiplier changes specifically for long-range fighting, recoil adjustments across a wide range of weapons, and a new network bandwidth priority system to manage critical enemy updates, fixed skip server inputs, and better improved latency for incoming and outgoing damage.
That's clever.
For even more details on these changes and our approach to gameplay, you can head on over to the Battlefield website to read an in-depth breakdown.
You have a higher tick rate for the people who are closer to you.
Changes will be making the leap from labs into the live game next week, and we can't wait to hear your thoughts. In future State of Combat updates, we'll be taking a deeper look at vehicle play, gadgets, and more. So stay tuned for that, and we'll see you
Why is his whole face like super yesified?
on the battlefield.
It's like way too AI cleaned or whatever. They've been really vocal. It's a thing. It's been a thing people have been loud about since long. Although I agree though, the whole point of camo and being a dark spot is to have advantage of not being seen. I feel like they're just going out of their way to appeal to like console players or like super hardcore casual players. It's like the whole point of wearing camo or changing your armor. If you're in a snow map, why are you wearing bright green? If you're in a cave map, why are you wearing yellow? If you're in a desert map, why are you wearing blue? It's like, be smart about your, like, this is stupid. This is literally just a crybaby thing that they're doing. This does not look correct in the rendering. If I go back for like a split second, he's dark because he's standing in a dark shadow inside of a building. There's no reason that he should be illuminated. Like, this is like night to day different. You mean you don't want to wear Louis Vuitton yellow on the snow? Fucking evidently. Piss me off. Camouflage makes people very upset in video games. Skill issue. Fucking get good, bro. Why are we babying people so much? This is why... I was gonna say something really mean. Oh my god. Alright, let's see this. Old people can't see. Bro, I'm in my 30s. I can see just fine, and I'm not complaining about the visibility of things, dude. Ironically, illuminating people wearing white on the snow would actually make them harder to see, surely. Don't you wear glasses? Only when I'm driving and not, like, I don't have my glasses on right now. I don't need my glasses. The only time I wear glasses is one, if I'm watching a movie, if I'm watching TV, or if I'm driving at night. Otherwise, I don't wear glasses, ever. So are we grinding season 4? Probably, yeah. Gaslighter? SSR played with me for like 2 or 3 hours on Saturday. He's not a gaslighter, he played with me. Are these people AI? It feels like it, Kojak.
Naval warfare is coming to Battlefield 6.
Man, they gave away this jacket on the streamer awards thing, and I didn't farm enough to get the bomber jacket. Man, I would have been so... I have that hat that he's wearing, but I don't have this, which is so sad.
2 massive maps.
Sewer Reef and Wake Island. I hate naval stuff. There's a jacket for season 4. Did you do the Eagle dog tag? I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar, so maybe not. Dripless. I am fucking dripless. Yeah, so true, SSR. An exclusive Discord tag. Is it like in the creator Discord for Battlefield or something like that? Because I don't think I have that.
New powerful weapons and vehicles, new modes, and quality of life improvements to make Battlefield 6 and RadSec even more immersive. Naval warfare is a cornerstone of some of Battlefield's greatest moments, and our teams across the globe have been putting in the work, using our learnings from past games and working with
BCP coach's jacket. Do they already have pictures in the Discord? Should I go check the thing? 64-man rush? Holy fuck.
and labs to make this the most explosive version of naval warfare yet. So buckle up, as today we're going to give you an extended look at what you can expect when Season 4 launches on July 21st, and the new tech that drives it. So let's start with maps.
Our first map
No
is
pictures yet?
Sulu Reef, and it goes live with the launch of the season. We know many of our players want more scale in their experiences. Sulu Reef will be our biggest map in Battlefield 6 yet.
Biggest map?
That's right, even bigger than Railway to Golden. It has everything: land armor and IFVs, boats, jets, helicopters, wide area spaces to accompany the vast ocean front. This is all-out warfare at its finest. We can't wait for you to experience Sulu Reef. Later in the season, we'll be bringing back an old friend, Wake Island. Wake Island is a staple of the series.
It is. It's been in every single Battlefield.
This version fit Battlefield 6 scale and gameplay systems.
I think I like you can practically play it all on land, assuming your team has a point if you don't want to be out on the water outside of your start. I don't want to be on water, so hopefully that's the case. Watermax actually reminds me of Megalodon from Battlefield 4. That does not ring a bell for me.
We wanted to bring forth all the elements that people love about Wake Island over the years, and update all the
Baguette,
aspects
I
to make
agree,
it
yeah.
even better.
He's so French,
Both
Kojak.
teams' HQ will be presented as carriers on either side of the island to
Carriers.
create more balance between teams, while a ship has been added to the center of the map to provide cover for naval vehicles engaged in combat. Wake Island arrives with Phase 2 on August 18th.
We have a new gameplay feature this season that we're quite excited
Oh,
about.
I see, Remnant.
We're debuting the dynamic wave system. Both our maps this
Dynamic
season,
wave.
Sulu Reef and Wake Island, are surrounded by the ocean, but also contain internal waterways. Waves within these places will react realistically to their environment. Waves within enclosed spaces will be calmer, allowing who's ever at the helm better handling at the expense of being easier targets.
War Thunder
On the
players
ocean, waves will
hate
get
this.
royal, impacting a number of areas in combat. It's a double-edged sword for the player. Both captains will encounter reduced mobility, and those on board will find it more difficult to aim their weapons. However, these waves can also help mask your approach, letting you more easily infiltrate areas or
If you're
ambush
clever with using the waves,
will
yeah.
even occasionally deflect weapon fire, giving you a temporary shield.
Making the jump from RadSec, the Rib is a lightning-fast sea transport able to carry a full squad. This vehicle's agility and mounted machine gun make it perfect for storming beaches or flanking the enemy. The RCB-90 is a fast and flexible patrol boat built to own the coastline. Equipped with an arsenal of weapons, it can engage targets wherever they may be, land, air, and sea. It also features a deployable ramp that your team can spawn.
Oh, good
Smart
hit.
positioning and teamwork will help make the RCB-90 an invaluable tool for naval assault.
Why didn't he shoot at
This
him?
season of Battlefield 6 means all new weapons.
Yeah,
to
so what do
wreak
we got?
havoc
I saw the
with.
VSS. What else?
Bullpup assault rifle, the
Bullpup.
EF-88, a versatile weapon for
EF-88.
those who want to storm the front lines or fight from a distance.
The Brand 3 carbine
They should make a map and you just do drone fights. I don't think I would like that. The AUG?
is an absolute lethal mid-range option that's perfect companion for fast-paced coastal combat.
Meanwhile, the VSSM is a
That looked like the MDR from Tarkov.
DMR with an integrated suppressor.
Wait.
Fast-paced coastal combat.
Meanwhile, the VSSM is a DMR with an integrated suppressor.
It's a DMR. They considered a full auto DMR?
And the capability to go full auto with a flick of a button.
And later in the season, we'll be debuting a new sniper rifle. The HCI is chambered in heavy caliber and built for extreme long-range dominance.
I love the ASS.
During Season 4, we'll
AS
also be
so
adding
good.
some of your most requested features as well as a host of other improvements for the entirety of
I'm always worried about quality of life stuff from these companies, man, because they just pander to people
Battlefield
super
6 and
hard.
RedSec. Custom lobbies will be arriving
that's
during
good.
Season 4 to give
Custom
you
lobbies
even
is
more
pog.
control over the kind of experiences you want to create. In Portal, creators will have the option of a pre-lobby screen that will allow players to sort themselves into teams and squads. This lobby
Team creation, battle royale, quad lobbies. Hello, Macromite. So you can actually manage your squads now. That's good. Proper squad management is good. VSS kicks way more than it should in that clip for me. Maybe attachments? This is good. Maybe I can kick people from my team and like get you guys back in when you
will also have admin controls and in-game lobby settings, letting you designate admins and spectators. Alongside custom lobbies, spectator mode will also be dropping in Season 4 for private matches in both Battlefield 6 and RedSec. With several options at your disposal, you will be able to enjoy witnessing
That's
the
kinda
scale
cool.
of Battlefield
I would never
unfold
use
from
this,
multiple perspectives.
but it would be good for people
Maps built
casting.
land, air, and sea combat at epic scale.
New vehicles,
new kick-ass weapons,
new systems and feature overhauls.
And finally, the arrival of our team up with the world of Top Gun.
I got
Top-
taking the shot.
Top
Season
Gun?
4 launches on July 21st,
Top Gun.
and we'll see you on the ocean front.
Who fucking cares about Top Gun? Why is that? We're doing this awesome collab. You guys are gonna love it. Top Gun. Huh? Okay. I could care less. Level design and performance. I am actually very much looking forward to Sex Raft? Excuse me? Hello, Mental. I'm very much looking forward to War Dogs.
We've been showing you bombastic, all-out
Bombastic!
warfare and tactical team play in every video we've made so far. This time though, we thought we'd change it.
And I missed it? Oh, I didn't even look. I didn't even see that.
The pace.
You can see how little I care about my recommendations usually.
Today, we'll be showing you the world of War Dogs, the trade-offs we made to realize it, and the priorities we chose to reach the performance goals that
I'd rather have something somewhat military aligned as a collab than Nicki Minaj or American Dad. So fucking true. You're right. You're right. I would rather have, you know, Top Gun because it like at least vaguely makes sense because it's jet fighting. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. Politely, thank you. You're right. You're right. They usually shit unless they are my videos. Oh, yeah, exactly. So true.
we set for ourselves. Not at the end of development, but from the very beginning, to make War Dogs an Unreal Engine
They're
5
optimizing.
FPS ready.
They're optimizing the game. An Unreal 5 engine game optimized on release? Huge. Actually massive. American Dad is in Fortnite right now. I hate Fortnite. Why was Rihanna in Battlefield 4, Battlefield 3, or whatever the frick it was? So stupid. Or was it 2042? I don't remember. She was in one of them, bro. I was like, why? Who fucking cares about Rihanna?
There was this pressure from like the investors and publishers to make the game like look really unique and something people haven't seen before. They want you to appeal to the mass market and audiences that don't really exist. And we kind of knew like deep down that War Dogs, it didn't need that kind of crutch to just appeal to FPS players. Like,
That's
if I'm
pretty.
really honest about it, I think developers often have this kind of like ego about creating something totally unique, and very early on we're able to acknowledge like this is just our ego wanting to do something different and the publisher wanting to kind of carve out its own unique space. But really, does anyone even want that?
It's just not that.
True.
That's not what the game is. And as much as I want to just sell VR and tell you how the world's great, it's like the reality is it's not an art piece, it's a video game.
True.
That doesn't mean we wanted this like generic Russian setting either. We've seen that loads before, but we did want somewhere that was like Eastern European in tone, so it felt familiar to players and grounded, but it had its own flavor, architecture, terrain, and culture. At the same time, the world of War Dogs needed to support our core narrative of 3 rival PMC factions fighting for cash.
Is it really your birthday, Kojak? There's no way. Really? Are you lying to me?
Influence and control over a strategically important region. The more we researched and gathered reference images, the more one country just kept standing out.
Georgia. Congratulations! Happy birthday to one of my most devoted followers, my devoted worshippers. Thank you so much, Kojak, for being a constant part of my community. Happy birthday. I give you a divine, greater blessing of fortune. May you have better days every day. Georgia.
You can see it playing up that hill.
The geography, the location, how it was tied into the story and everything else. I think we decided Georgia was a perfect fit for the game.
So is Georgia like Eastern European, like a Ukraine, Poland, Russia sort of thing? I don't think I've ever heard of Georgia or something like that.
You can try and get a feel for it.
When I hear Georgia, I feel like America, Georgia. I'm from Georgia. You know, I'm not thinking Europe when I hear Georgia.
Through satellite imagery, through Google Maps. But what we found, especially in Georgia, outside of these main cities, is that there's almost nothing. And I think at that point, Joe was like, yeah, let's go Georgia.
Let's go Georgia. I got Curse of Ra. No, you got a divine blessing of fortune. Nothing about curses. Turkey and Russia. Okay.
We really wanted to make like...
Whoa, this looks like abandoned. Why is there so many like abandoned looking structures? Georgia was very much not a success in fighting back against Russia that Ukraine has experienced. Not a success in fighting back against Russia. So they were like, I guess, partnered with Ukraine, but then they were conquered by Russia?
This serious video about all this incredible research and all this reference material we went and gathered, and that really did happen, but if I'm honest, the amount of shit that went wrong on this trip was just ridiculous.
The amount of stuff that went wrong?
War Dogs. Very angry. It's just called War Dogs, alright? No photos.
Who said no photos? The guy in the massive truck. It was a really weird trip. It was definitely one to remember.
I'm not driving and I'm fucking stressed.
But I did get food poisoning and I fucking hated it.
Oh my god, dude, these developers are awesome. They're just like dudes. They're like, yo, let's go to Georgia. Take some pictures, bro. It'll be sick. That's fucking awesome. Good night, Proxy. Wait, why do you keep calling me? We're literally brothers, man. I don't know why you keep calling me grandmother. You're also older than me. I don't understand, bro. What is this narrative?
Joe had a bad time in Georgia. Yeah, I thought Georgia was cool though.
I thought it was cool. Dog.
When we were
I don't look old. I don't either. I met somebody, okay, so over the last 2 weeks, I went to 2 different weed dispensaries and an alcohol place or whatever. Before I give them my card, I always ask, hey, what do you think I look like? What do you think? They always guess. I always let them guess. I got 20, 25, 28, and I don't remember the third one, but it was under 30, so I don't look old either.
Georgia, we kind of had this mantra of like, if this was a survival game, like where would you
I can afford alcohol? Well, this was before my car problem. But yeah, I got like it was like a fruity beer. I don't remember what it was called. It was good. Right, you're supposed to give me your red envelope. You're my older brother. What the?
Explore. Where would you go and like look for?
I'm sure they were just saying that truthfully and not trying to be nice. The black bouncer guy probably wasn't just trying to be nice. So.
Something you needed. And that was kind of how we traveled the country.
It has such a wide...
The distillery people, maybe.
variety of like architecture and history. You know, you start in
Can I have one weed, please?
on
No.
the right side in Tbilisi, and the
I bought like a lot of edibles and disposable and some herb. So Russia-Georgian War, also known as Russian invasion of Georgia, happened in 2008. Russia kind of bombed the hell out of the cities, and Georgia didn't have anything anywhere near Ukraine's resources to stop that. It was a 16-day affair. Holy moly. Holy moly. So they just like giga lost. I see. Okay. I could see the gray hairs from here. I do have some white hair.
the city, and it is very much a mix between modern and very
It's stuff they never got around to fixing or
historic. And then the further you go over, you know, we visited into the middle in Chiatora, where we had the mining town, and we took a lot of inspiration from there. And that kind of is really what War Dogs is. It's those kind of like rural.
Oh, that's so pretty.
We took a lot of inspiration from there, and that kind of is really what War Dogs is. It's
I like seeing like greenery mixed with stuff. Like this is really pretty. It's like the train tracks, but they're like not overgrown, like well kept, but it's like green. It's not just like rocks and sadness.
It's kind of like rural areas.
Yeah, Chiatura was probably the closest thing. It had like that industrial part, which was very old. It was like an old train station that was kind of abandoned, and that linked then into like the edge of the town, and you could kind of see how it broke up into the little bits. Outside of Tbilisi, there was a town there, and it had all of these train
Holy shit, this looks like Stalker.
carts that were like rusted out and abandoned, but people were using them as like sheds. But that kind of inspired some of the areas that we have now, and especially the flats that are in the game. Churches as well. You could see a church every couple of miles.
All these places we visited that you can see in the game, like the swimming pool and the factories and the houses, that's what really makes our fictional region of culture so grounded and believable. But none of that research, none of the art, none of the visuals matter in FPS if it feels like you're playing a PowerPoint presentation.
Okay. Performance over visuals.
You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Using Unreal Engine 5 in 2026 as an FPS developer specifically puts War Dogs under a magnifying glass.
It
in a
does.
genre where the expectations of smooth frame rates and no stutters are a requirement, not just a bonus. For content.
Holy shit, is this Stalker? Okay, but that one specific spot that he was in was very Stalker-ish. We saw like, 10 minutes worth of Russia, of like Eastern Europe footage, and I only made one comment in one section, okay?
Everyone at Bulkhead is a gamer. We check our applicants' Steam hours during our interview process and openly reject applicants for not being a culture fit.
True! Oh my god, not hiring people who don't play fucking video games. That's huge. Based company. That's so sick. Hello, Unstable. They're like, sorry, you have under 100 hours in video games. We're not interested in your thingy. It's like, yo, can I see your Steam recap from last year? Now that is a hiring. That's so fucking cool.
We understand as much as you do how important a solid frame rate is to good game feel. The only reason we move forward our release date is because we hit our minimum targets.
Huge.
Other developers may treat 60 FPS as their gold standard, whilst for us at Bulkhead, it's the foundation for what's acceptable.
100 players in the same locations, not scattered all over the map.
100 players.
Building vehicles, infantry players, sending important gameplay
50 versus 50?
to each other within large destructible map. What we've managed to do is pretty impressive because of the technical challenges involved with a game of this scale.
I think it's
show me the Steam replay.
like that we've gotten this far, right? And it's obviously a lot of hard work. There's no other game you can kind of compare War Dogs to. Battlefield is probably the closest, but you can do a lot more in War Dogs. You can drive like 20 odd vehicles into the point, and we go, okay, just let the player do it. So from like where we were and where we are now, it's definitely like night and day.
War Dogs is a more demanding multiplayer game than most mainstream shooters. Here's an empty Unreal Engine project running out of the box. This is what most games give you, with some.
Funny enough, I always do an add link to that when I'm doing anything QA. I always do. Oh, you add your own Steam replay thingy? Oh, did you see the high-res render of Vivek by the guy who did the other Morrowind DLCs? I don't go on YouTube, so I have not. Profiling with AI logging, total Q 12. Okay, but where's the overall FPS? 75. Getting 75 FPS.
Art chucked over the top.
It's not really about the engine, it's about the systems and how you utilize the
Yeah.
systems within the engine. Most
Yes,
engines
right.
use the exact same rendering path. It's all to do with like the systems you use, balancing of the systems, constantly checking and being like really critical of it. 60 FPS is minimum for us. We've been trying to hit 60 FPS on the low spec. That has been like a clear goal.
This is a 1660 at 12 by a 1080p at native potato quality. 63 on a 1660 is pretty crazy. That's not bad. I mean, the trees look like fucking shit, but hey, you could play this on a shitty laptop.
Whereas like most companies be like, oh, it's running 30 FPS, that's fine. It's not really, not
30
not in
FPS?
today's age.
We'd rather be upfront before anyone considers spending their money and ending up disappointed. You will not be able to run this game at 240 FPS native.
This is a 5090 at 2K resolution at max settings. 5090 at 2K.
1440p whilst on our highest graphics settings. That fact alone may be a deal breaker for some of the wider Steam audience used to less demanding 5v5 shooters. From the feedback we've gathered across a range of hardware, most players are pleasantly surprised. War Dogs delivers good performance to most users. There's always a limit to that though. PC upgrade prices are crazier than ever.
They are.
And money's tight.
True.
That's why we're introducing Potato Mode.
Potato mode.
It's so stupid.
3
They
years
had
ago, we
it.
walked into a normal game store and picked up the most average gaming PC we could find.
It's right here. i5 8600, 1660.
Then we forced our tech art team to play War Dogs on it until the game ran at 60 FPS at the lowest settings.
Potato mode. That's funny, man. Good for them. That makes me happy though.
Natively, we're close to hitting those targets, and with the help of some upscaling, we're surpassing them.
On the flip side of potato setups though, we have overkill mode.
When is you gonna do a sleep VR stream to farm IRL made eating what? When is Izu going to do a sleep VR chat stream to farm IRL made eating soup goals? Never. Never. First off, I would need a headset that's comfortable to sleep in, which doesn't exist. My index is ballsack. It is fucking atrocious. Even if I were to get a Steam frame, the battery would die long before I finished sleeping. Also, a sleep stream? Who cares about me sleeping? Who's gonna watch that? That's so boring. Bruh.
Overkill mode is War Dogs' push to its visual limits, and we'll be reserving this graphics preset only
4070 on a 2K resolution
to
overkill.
high-end PCs on launch, meaning if you don't have a capable PC, we will not even show you this setting. The reason is purely to protect players who
Native DLSS quality, DLSS plus frame gen. Easy way to get Izu to do anything, bribe him. Buy me a headset that doesn't make me feel like complete shit while I'm wearing it. And then, I mean, I guess, yeah, I'll do it, maybe. Native 77 FPS. This is not bad. On a 4070? This is really good, actually. This game is going to be very streamable, like very streamable.
haven't watched our vlogs or stumble across War Dogs on launch and wonder why they aren't getting the performance they expected.
One big stream beyond. It needs to be a big stream beyond 2, not a 1. It needs to be a 2. I need that eye tracking. 135, 140, 373? Yeah, but it's frame gen, dude. Frame gen is so bullshit. Why does anybody want frame gen? That shit looks like ass.
Whilst using the highest graphics settings available.
It looks
to
so
combat that,
bad.
we're only making overkill available to players on 40 series cards and above.
40 series cards. Oh.
How are we optimizing the game?
How are we optimizing the game? Jesus Christ.
Making a 100-player game that goes against the current grain of battle royales, which as the server progresses or as the client, as the game progresses, players drop off, which means that performance naturally increases. We're introducing a mechanic that is constantly trying to drive people together for a full server duration. There's never any rest.
Optimization is not something you can just do at the end of development. It needs to be a fundamental part of your ethos as a studio from day one.
We basically started from the very beginning. My first thing was server performance. That's going to be our key bottleneck. We need to nail that. 100-player game, have to get it nailed. We worked on that first, like
very based.
Extensively. The key thing is that people
moving control zone. Maybe I'm not entirely sure. Syra. Also, hi.
Don't do, and it's really simple. It's just measure your
It's
game,
this guy
get
again.
the metrics, see where it's slow. Look
That guy kind of looks like
for those
Lemmy.
bottlenecks and then just focus on them.
Here, I'll go back. I know what you're talking about.
That
Is
goes
here.
against the current grain of battle royales, which as the server progresses or as the
Or did I?
as the game
Did I not go far
progresses,
back
players
enough?
drop off, which means that performance naturally increases.
I don't think I went far back enough.
How are we optimizing the game?
We are making
Here,
a
it is here.
100-player game that goes against the current grain of
Hey, why?
which trying to drive
Yeah, here,
performance
here.
naturally increases. We're introducing a mechanic.
Fight for the control zone. Okay, so you have the whole map in the gray, and then the control zone moves? And then is this like a special additional zone? Or something? So they have the main spawn point, you have logistics coming in because you have other cars that are outside. And then you have, I guess, the actual... Because there's green versus blue versus red. This is all here. Interesting. Okay. Maybe.
Play a game, have to get it nailed. Worked on that first, like extensively. The key thing is that people don't do, and it's really
For the total player size? It's kind of like PlanetSide, right? Well, oh, that's true, actually. See, in my mind, it was 50 versus 50, but if that's the case, it would be... How do you divide 100 by 3? It would be 38? I'm really bad at math. It is 33. Yo, I got it. I'm huge. So how does that make sense? 33 players per team? 3... How do you have 33.3? They just say 100 because it's smoother? Shouldn't it be 34 players? I feel like 34 is something that you commonly see. 24, 28, 34. Like, why 33? Or one team gets to be... Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
simple.
It's like PlanetSide, though.
It's just measure your game, get the metrics, see where it's slow, look for those bottlenecks, and then just focus on them.
We have 3 pillars to our optimization, and they are client performance, visuals, and networking. We realized playtesters cared more about consistent, smooth frame rate over blisteringly high FPS.
Me too.
So
Me too.
consistency is what we prioritize.
But client performance isn't one single clever trick. It's a stack of decisions made over years about what matters to players on screen and optimizing around that.
Optimization is a lot of the time a huge smoke and mirrors game. Basically, you
99,
as a player plug this letterbox into
wow.
the world. Whatever we can do to make that letterbox the best visuals, the most performant, like that's what we're trying to do, and that's what optimization.
Arma, red 4, blue 4, green 4. And splitting 3 is very much more people than 100. Yeah, but 999
In
definitely.
a nutshell comes down to lowering movement.
It's like 333 per team.
Movement up.
Medium preset to overkill
Rates,
preset.
lowering animation update rates, like reducing fidelity of visuals.
Oh, wow.
They're all the tricks that we're doing. They're all ones that you don't just get out the box with Unreal Engine, and you can't just tick a box and be like, hey, give me 60 FPS.
Performance is a death by 1,000 cuts.
Probably, Syra. I would not be surprised.
Develop, by the time you reach release, those 1,000 cuts literally...
And the thing is, PlanetSide 2 did that in 2013. Nobody else has done it since then. 2013! They had that many people playing in a single match.
Kill you.
Too often developers look for big things they can fix and optimize that save the day, but that's just not how performance works. That amateur approach has continuously disappointed gamers. So by focusing on performance from day one and being incredibly strict and bullish on our team about performance, we've been able to deliver only what we would consider good enough.
We kind of all.
They have logistics in this game, and the goal is to make money, so you can just buy and do what you want. The team cohesion factor of roles and what team you're on, who's doing what. 3-3-3 is a bit iffy to me. There is logistics, there is building. Is having 10 players doing combat, 10 players doing logistics, and 10 players building really enough? I don't know. That is a very good point. I hadn't thought about it that way. See, I thought it was 50 versus 50, and that's a lot different. Hello, Macromite. Sounds a lot more like Arma 3. Might work similar to Hell Let Loose. Maybe. I think even Squads has your fighters, your base builders, and your logistics people, does it not? Or can you even guarantee? Yeah, like what happens if you get into a match of all just logistics people or all just fighting people and you have no logistics? That's a very good point. Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Always put performance first, and then we try to get as much like visual fidelity out of it as we can.
It's not sexy to have performance as an art pillar, but it's true. Accessibility is key with these kinds of games.
We have like this huge map, you fly through it, you're loading stuff in, players are dropping stuff, players are driving vehicles. All of that behavior has a cost.
We mix new and old rendering techniques on purpose.
For example, we use trim sheets a lot, but then we also use Nanite, which is like a brand new virtualized geometry, high-end behavior. We kind of have to balance.
Triangles, clusters, instances, primitives, evaluate, raster bins. If you only fight people in the game, you have to convince your friends who plays truck simulators to join. True!
Balance that, right? You can't just go, okay, all Nanite have super dense geometry.
We have to compromise on fidelity sometimes. We can make it look really good. You can turn on all the bells and whistles, and then everyone's capped at 30 FPS. It's not good enough. But there's always room for more improvements. So no, I'm not satisfied, because we've still got time, and we can still get better perf. There are constraints, but it doesn't mean I'm just going to give up and be like, well, so it can be. It's just, you have to keep pushing. Same with perf, same with art, same with anything.
Straight up, it just doesn't.
Liquidating the German recon, thinking he can sabotage my brand new ammo dump. Oh, that can hell let loose?
Doesn't matter how many frames you get if your shots on target don't connect. That's an entire video in itself. We'll release that at a later date. For now, just know we treat it at the same level as performance when it comes to game feel and responsiveness. When everything in War Dogs comes together in a playtest, the immersion of the environments, the spectacle of the visuals, along with the performance and network reliability holding up, War Dogs is genuinely one of the most fun projects we've worked on, and everyone comes away from a playtest with their own War Dogs moments. It's so validating to know it's not just us saying it now either. Playtesters are having just as much fun as we are, posting their own War Dogs moments.
What were they doing, bro?
Can you turn me back to base? Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Can you carry me back to base? He had an unconscious ally.
That's it. Make sure you sign up to playtest and wishlist the game.
That's
if you
kind
don't
of sick.
wishlist, you have zero chance of being invited to play.
He just started blasting. They did, yeah.
Yeah, bye-bye.
He was dragging him that whole time. Oh my god. I actually want to see Soda's house because I've seen bits and pieces of it. I'm not going to watch it right now. We need to switch over to the actual video game. We're going to play some Dying Light. However, I didn't realize how hungry I would get. So I'm kind of hungry. There is leftovers downstairs, so I can probably go speed eat some soup. And then we play video games. Is you unconscious in a vehicle and set it ablaze? He's going to give me a Viking funeral. What the fuck? My impression is that sniping might be fun for me again, since people don't constantly sprint out on Mach 2. Yeah, because it's going to be more like Tarkov slow tactical with like what's it called? Carrying weight and equipment weight. And so like Battlefield, everyone's walking Mach 10, like you're saying, regardless of what equipment they're wearing. While something like this game, yeah. Well, you'll want to play on no kill cam servers. True, you don't get the Where did this person kill me from? Draws a line exactly to the bush that the guy's hiding in. Default non-hardcore mode does have kill cams, by the way. They come and find me after I snipe them, that's fine. Yeah, if I had like an idea, or you missed your first shot, and they heard where you shot, and then the second shot kills them, then yeah, they kind of have an idea. But if you just domed them, and they just die, and it doesn't show you, then yeah, they should have no idea. Hello, Sterling. Okay. I'm gonna take a short little break. Give me like 6 to 8 minutes. I'm going to get something to eat. What music do I put on? I think using a suppressor in certain gear or reduces kill cam time so when it gets of you. That's clever. That's clever. I've never thought about reducing kill cam time. That is an interesting metric. Dude, every time I add Guts' theme to my Spotify, it gets taken down. I feel like other people are uploading Guts' theme constantly, and it just gets taken down, taken down, taken down, taken down. Okay. I'm gonna pause the music, start it over, max volume, go like this. Okay, chat. Give me like a little bit of time to go get something to eat. Wait, what the fuck, Flex Daddy? What is this screenshot? Are you watching me on a tiny little baby TV in some random ass VR chat world? What the helly? I'm being watched in Eastern Europe on a tube TV, antenna TV from like 40 years ago. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Or not the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. I'm gonna eat some soup. And then I will return. I should not be that long, chat. So give me like 7 to 8 minutes. And then we will play Dying Light 2 The Beast. How it goes in Counter-Strike is you get a headshot, you instantly get put into a spectator instead of being put a split second of where your enemy is going. Well, especially if you're playing competitive match, I would hope that's the case, yeah. Okay, BRB. I'm gonna play an ad while I'm gone, chat. Don't hate me. I love you. All right. I'm sure the subs didn't get it, but anyway, BRB. Alright. I return. Hello, hello. Do you guys miss me? Hiya. I'm gonna eat soup here at my desk with you guys. And in the meantime, we can watch more YouTubes. But I think we're gonna do daily dose because it's easy. For soup anyway, because I wanted to keep clicking videos while I'm eating. She found something creepy. Okay.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
The weirdest thing happened. We get to our Airbnb in San Diego.
It's unsettling.
We're like
random Airbnb.
looking through it, no connections to it.
Literally just
we're looking at this picture and my dad is like, this looks like me. And I'm like, oh, Dad, what? No, this is my dad. That's my sister, Libby, when she was 10 years ago. And that's Brady, my brother, 10 years ago.
We are literally in this picture.
It's the craziest thing. We think this is crazy.
We are
so let
actually
us know.
spiraling.
Okay, speak. Good boy. Teddy, speak. Good boy.
They figured out a way to stop squirrels stealing food from the bird feeder.
We gotta send this in to somebody.
He's so cool.
Mr. Cool.
What? That's sick.
Dad, there's no way.
Oh. He's gonna hit the light. He's gonna hit the light. Yeah.
Get something to eat, make it happen.
Yo, wait.
Probably like doing this. Oh, yo. No way. No way. Locked, bro. No shot. No. Oh my god, bro.
This dog needed backup to get a small bone back from the other dog.
What do you do? What do you do when you're locked in? That guy's dead. Yeah, I know, right?
I just
What
know he
the
got yelled
fuck?
at right after the video finished.
Oh shit. Oh. Good catch. Oh.
I needed that. That's cool.
They were trying to complete this mirror maze as fast as they could.
Ready, set, go. I'm just following you.
Oh.
Do it faster. Do it faster.
Oh.
Go, 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 go. Oh shit! I'm lost in it. I'm lost. Oh, bro, we got there.
What is, oh my Blanta. Dad reflexes? Yeah, I know, right? Holy shit, that was sick. Dude, there's no way. Only in a Chinese factory. Wait, what? Oh god.
This family went on vacation in Tennessee, and when they were preparing to leave, they found something unexpected in their rental car.
Oh shit.
Get out of the car! Hey, get out!
What did it
I don't think
steal?
he's meant to do that.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Reese's peanut butter cups, super king size too. 6 cups to share.
Why?
We got all 6 cups here looking bust.
That's terrifying. That's terrifying.
I stopped spinning
Hi, Sammy.
years ago,
That's terrifying.
but I'm gonna give it a whirl.
A man went onto the tracks, not
Awesome.
realizing a train was coming, but luckily this railway worker was there to save him at the very last second.
Jesus Christ.
Sometimes you just need some me time.
Only in India,
Like,
man.
time away from everyone else. There's always somebody begging for your attention. Right there, just begging for attention.
This guy's parachute got tangled up, and he had to act quickly to land without hurting anyone.
Oh fuck. This is like my worst nightmare.
Watch out! You! Oh my god.
I need to know how he got himself into this situation in the first place.
What is happening? What the fuck? Oh my god. That, unironically, was probably the best case scenario. That thing
This
could have
angry
very
lemming
killed
was
her.
trying to defend its territory.
Oh, he's so cute. That was a moose. That thing could have fucking killed her. That was actually best case scenario. That just happened.
This group of bikers tricked this boy into thinking he was in trouble.
We looking for you? Turn around. Take that vest off. Put it on the table. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Why are you in here without a patch on? Be nice. Turn that around. Be nice, Chris. Next time you come in here, that better be on the back, all right?
Real remnant. Exactamundo. The fish actually jumped through. Oh, this guy's gonna hurt himself. Yeah. Oh my god.
This store in Brazil had a competition where you could win a free phone, and all you had to do was drop a coin into the glass inside.
He's helping! Here's your bike, now go to the traffic of drugs, kid! He's helping! Minion hand soap? What the fuck?
I'm a guy.
Why? Hello, Gorguts.
What is...
Imagine.
Imagine?
See, in Brooklyn, it's not Target. It's Target.
Target.
Forget about it. Target.
No driver.
No driver.
He's doing this well. He's getting our ice cream ready. Ooh, how much?
That's crazy. That's fucking sick.
Thank you, buddy.
You're driving the opposite way?
This is a tornado. Whoa!
Poor me. Wait, why?
From across over here.
Because I'm eating?
This farmer's market had a cooling off station.
The
for
Twitch stream
dogs.
is faster than the YouTube's. YouTube is shit, man. But we have to do the YouTube streams.
Time to saddle up. Oh no, my beard. My hot dog.
My hot dog.
Hey, you want to know a cool science fact? Your brain can identify cold and hot water just by hearing it. Now tell me, what does this sound like? And now what does this sound like?
That's so stupid. Imagine if the guy was in traffic, he'd make a killing. Oh, with the ice cream? 100%. Oh, fuck me.
It just fell! Oh my god!
Hi, Lambie. I had soup. I had soup. It's so over. Lambosis Jones.
I think this kitten hasn't figured out how a treadmill works yet.
No, no gauge. Thank you, Robin Hood. Now, Lambie, you have the power. Holy shit. This always blows my mind, bro. Holy moly.
Elephants break down tree branches like this so they can get to out-of-reach food.
What food?
Oh my gosh.
What food does he want? Jesus Louises.
Raiding party!
What is that? Is it moving? What's happening?
On me demande souvent, Félicien, t'as pas peur de te faire voler ta voiture
Y'a
en
papa?
laissant tes clés
Oh,
sur
there's
contact?
bees. Oathmeal!
Non, ça va.
Uh-oh. Oh my god.
So, how come cats do this?
When you're playing with your cat and they suddenly act like they see a demon in the corner. I'm not a foot goddess! I was gonna shout you out, now I'm not gonna do it anymore.
What? What? You're scaring.
I'm not!
There's nothing there.
Stop!
I just realized
Don't shout him out! No!
that they're at the vets and not the park.
Wait, what? Oh my god. Oatmeal, what the frick? You can't tell people to say that. Now I have to shout you out. God dang it, Bobby. Remnant, you're an animal. What is with these bears, bro?
No.
Does nobody lock their car? That's the first thing I do whenever I go to my house. I instantly lock my car. Why does nobody lock their car, bro?
No. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 don't go. Hey, hey. Psst. Psst. Hey. Hey. No. No. Oh my gosh.
What's in there?
Oh, the peanuts. Oh my god, he grabbed the peanuts.
He fucking closed the door!
He closed the door.
Dude, he's a people.
She really let the intrusive thoughts win.
Where is it? Don't. Is it in your pockets? Oh, come on. I'm gonna shake it out of your pockets. Turn around.
Trying to kill him. The dog is so done. Hot dog. Bruh.
That's nice.
That's nice.
This guy was driving along this road when he noticed that almost every single lamppost had a stork perched on top of it.
Blood stork. Oath, how was your Hitman stream? Hello, sorry. I was angry at you. Not really, but you know. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Happy belated birthday. I know I already said it, but hello. Wrong button. Shit. Fuck. Piss. God dang it, Bobby. No, the video reset. Bitch. Okay. Fun game. Did you enjoy your birthday? I once again did not see you on VR chat to say happy birthday. Holy crap, my brain turned off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What?
This is the final boss of arcades.
Okay. 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 That was crazy. Shut the fuck up, bro. It's reference to something you said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's no way that he got this number. He got the Mizuki number. Now, I know a lot of old internet videos, but I don't know if I recognize that one, Oath.
Oh my god.
So we got the legendary 6,
His eyebrows are so fancy.
7.
This is a death's head hawk moth. They feed on beehives, and once they're inside a hive, they'll chirp like this to sound like a bee, and then feed on the honey.
Interesting.
This might be the most locked-in individual I've ever seen.
What is homie doing?
I've never seen this particular cloud formation over Lubbock that I can remember.
What the helly?
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
What are the demon clouds, bro? Alright. Doing his maths. He's doing his freaking maths. Okay. Are you guys ready for some Dying Light? It is finally time for Dying Light. It only took, I don't know, like a long ass time. But we're Dying Light. Dying Light 2. Living Dark is better. Why do people make, so many people make that joke, bro? Holy crap. Everyone always swaps the dying, like, you people. Fun fact, people are domesticating moths. Really? For why? Also, did I say thank you for your previous gift sub, Robin? I feel like I did, but I'm not sure. Thank you for the gift sub to Lambie. Lambie's a fat chud. I don't know if he deserves it. Smile emoji. Dodging light? Donging light? I'm ready for bed. I'll miss you every day. I'm pretty sure you did. I think I did. Expiring luminance. That sounds like a spell. Especially coming from you. Wait, what? Why did it shout out politely? What? I mean, yeah, we could shout out politely. Okay. Twitch was just like, yeah, you're gonna slide out politely. I was like, okay, yeah, I mean, I guess so. Playing dagger! Today, we are streaming on YouTube. Normally, I only stream on YouTube on Mondays, and then on Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, I stream on Twitch. However, today and last week, I decided, you know what, if I'm going to be playing Dying Light, I can do a dual stream where I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. However, last time I did this, I got a lot less viewership on YouTube because people had a much better experience on Twitch, obviously. It is a much better platform in general for live streaming. However, I very badly need the viewership on YouTube. And so if the numbers are bad again on YouTube, they were like 1/3 the usual numbers when I only stream on YouTube. So if they're bad again today, I will be going back to my YouTube only streams. I'll not be streaming on Twitch. I will only stream on YouTube on Mondays. So if you want to help me out, click on that YouTube live link. Have it open in another tab or on another window or something like that to help me out. And yeah, hopefully the numbers are good. If they stay good, then I will continue considering doing dual streams like this rather than YouTube only streams on Mondays. But yeah. Okay. Caught me some Egyptian cats. Meow, meow. Actually, you know what? While we're here, we might as well do this, Mr. Wizard Man. Battletech. Very cool. Hello, Fred. Hello, hello. Hydrate? Ugh, God's above. All right, fine. Meow, meow, meow. I know, Pudding, but I don't upload any long-form content on YouTube, so I need people to watch YouTube so that I can actually get partner on YouTube and start uploading things on YouTube. Meow, meow. We're close. We're like right there. However, last week's stuff, like, I didn't get anything, bro. It was terrible. How do I... Where is it? We needed to do Mr. Beast impressions? What the helly? Mr. Beast. Yeah, Wizard plays Battletech pretty often. Here, look. So I've already met the first requirement of 500 subscribers. I need another 360 hours of watch time on YouTube, and then I will get the first partnership level 1, and then I need to double that for partnership level 2. So cry and beg for likes. It helps with the algorithm for sure. But this is my main concern, is the actually like making money on YouTube. Robin Hood, thank you so much for the tier 1 to Pudding. Pudding is a good boy. He does deserve the sub. Okay. Anyway, we're close, chat. We're very close. Okay. Dying Light 2, the bust. The beast. I appreciate it, Robin Hood. Truly you are giving to the poor. Meow, meow. The poor and unfortunate. Pudding often does subscribe to me. However, he hates subscribing to me because he doesn't want to give the money to Bezos. So people primitively or primarily to harvest their silk. Oh, like silkworms in China. So, I mean, silkworms have been domesticated for like, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, thousands of years even. So what is the recent domestication of... The recent domestication of moths, what is that use case for? Because the moths themselves don't make silk. It's their pupil phase, their pew phase. Pupet? Pet? The cable guy. Okay. Are we ready? Do I start?
You inwa.
Uh-huh. You inwa. Okay. We're gonna do our Dying Light gaming. Yippee. Hooray. Fantastic. You guys ready? I have to be quiet for a second and then I gotta do the intro. This is episode 3, right? I think it's episode 3. Did you, Wizard? Huge. I'll probably be playing it a little bit this week, we can see. Yeah, they have Levitate. Ugh, Fred. If you're gonna do that, can you wait like 5-10 minutes? Izu Wiggly? I would never get that emote. I think those... I'm never gonna get a Dodo, and I'm never gonna get a Wiggly. I think those are so stupid. Usually, just before the VOD starts recording. Yeah, you'll know when I... You know what? Fine. Fair. That part's not going in the VOD anyway, so all is well then, Fred. Yeah, Wizard, I wouldn't. I think the Wigglies are really stupid. And the Doros are really stupid. They can fly now? I don't recognize that Star Wars quote. While moths have been farmed for thousands of years, recent years have surged in people keeping them as low-maintenance pets for educational conservative projects. Enthusiasts are drawn to their fascinating life cycles, docile nature, and striking appearances. Interesting. Why is Shondo's Wiggly retarded and, like, not moving? Looks like it lost a brain cell. Okay, you guys ready? I'm gonna do the intro now, okay? I'm gonna be quiet for like 10, 20 seconds, and then we're gonna start the thingy. It's a stop emote? Oh, I see. It's offline. What is offline? That emoji? Okay. Oh, I see, Pudding. I got you. Okay, you guys ready? I'm gonna be quiet for like 10 seconds, alright? Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another day of questionable content. Today, we're playing Dying Light the Beast. This is Dying Light the Beast, episode 3 of our little Let's Play playthrough. And yeah, I'm going to be completely honest with you. It's been like a week since I last played this. I don't remember what we were doing or where we were doing. I think the last thing I did was killed that weird swamp woman monster thingy or what have you. So I think we're just gonna get straight into it because I don't remember shit. Actually, he's gonna give us a recap, isn't he? Pretty sure.
Olivia found a location where the Baron is experimenting on chimeras. Hopefully I can find out what he's trying to do.
That was really short. That was really short. Huh? I'm full of random info. Evidently, the fact that the moths can't fly anymore is actually very bad evolutionary wise. I am not that. Oh, God. Hello, Snowhive. Network connection has been lost. Please make sure your internet. Huh? I mean, I don't need an internet as long as it's working. Like I can play the game. Is my progress saved? Epic bruiser gloves. Waiting for the. Why did I just get some fancy ass gloves? What? Thank you, Robin, for the tier 1 sub to Snowhive. I love needing internet for a single player game. Well, yeah, I know what you mean. 2+ XP or damage resistance power attacks. You know, they actually might be better. Why does it only put 1 glove on? I mean, there is co-op. I know that much. But like, what else does the online do? Like, is it even? Okay. So a new strain, recommended level 6, level 11. A cable guy. Get to the electrical substation. Oh yeah, I should actually do this one. This one's actually really useful. Where is that? This one? Okay. The pharmacy. Story quest, level 6. Is this? No, let's just go straight to the cable guy. Is it nighttime? What time is it in the game? 6 a.m. Huge. All right. This is a really good game, honestly. It's very rare that a single player game gives me like the hunger, like me really wanting to play the game. It's still nighttime. 6:47. When does it come up at 7 or does it come out at 8? Am I gonna have to run from volatiles? I'm a little bitch, dude. Volatiles gonna freak me out. Okay, so it's 8 o'clock. I think I might be safe. Right? That's a volatile. That's another volatile. How much time? It just wants a hug? Dude, volatiles freak me out. They scare the shit out of me. Not many games scare me. The volatiles in this game, yeah, they freak me out, bro. Okay, I have to go that way. I have to go behind the church. It's probably better if I go this way. You know what, let's do this even though the volatile's here. Surely I'll be fine. Oh shit, hi woman. I haven't played this game in a while, so the hotkeys aren't super fresh for me. I'm kind of still in, like, Tarkov mode, if I'm being honest. Oh, titty! I already got scared. Let me through! Alright, we're safe. Tibby? Tibby? Ow! Bro. Rude. Oh, titty. Titty! Titty. Yeah, titty. Oh, titty. I got scared. What do you want from me? Titty. Why is everybody saying titty now? Am I gonna take fall damage to this? I did, yes. I love energy drinks. Oh, I almost did not press the hotkey fast enough. I thought that was the one you can walk on top of, not swing on. That could have been really bad. This game is actually so good, though. It's crazy how much stuff this guy can carry in his pockets, considering it's the apocalypse. I literally just picked up... Okay. I literally just picked up, some weights. They're literally... The whole point of them is that they're made to be heavy. Okay, maybe not. You guys think I can make that jump? I did. Huge. Wait, there's something happening. I'm stuck. What was that noise? Somebody needs my help. So somebody's having a situation somewhere. Excuse me. Oh, I hear him. So normally Snowhive, you know, I'm a goddess, and you're a mortal. Mortals can't bless gods, so usually people in my chat do not say bless you. They do exclamation point sneeze, or they do a choo-woo to hand me a tissue.
I thought I was lost.
You don't need to believe in me to not give me a non-appropriate blessing. What if, and I let them bless you? You're gonna call upon your patron god just to bless another god? Seems like a lot of extra steps. That's music. 28 days later?
Pietro, I'm here. Approaching that substation.
Copy that. The inside will be a mess. Fuses, cables, switches. Reset the system by connecting the conduit cable to the master socket.
Master socket. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Ole mole. Ole mole. Ole mole. Hello, hello. You know, a lot of people have been playing Dying Light, or not Dying Light, Dead Rising recently. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. God damn it. That's not. A lot of people have been playing Dead Rising lately, and I'm playing Dying Light. Same vibe, different game, you know? Jesus. I've covered wars, you know! Congratulations, you're the last survivor. You die in a shitty way. Zombie games used to be really popular. Yeah, there was like in between 2006 and 2011, we went through a phase where everything was a zombie game. And it's not just that, like, we still have that even in this day and age where everything's a MOBA, everything is a battle royale. Everything is a zombie game, you know what I mean? Everything's a survival game. Right now, we are currently in the friend slop era, where everything's a friend slop game. But yeah, this Dead Rising came out around the time where everything was a zombie game. That was a lot of loot. My face tracking died. There we go. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. I remember when co-op and friend games were just called co-op games. Well, the thing is, friend slop has a very particular kind of connotation associated with it, right? A friend slop game is not inherently just a co-op game. Everything is... Yeah, there was a time where everything was Fortnite. Hello, Astra. I still like zombie games, I just don't get to scratch that itch for me the right way. Early DayZ was probably the closest. DayZ just got a big update. It's like Arabic DayZ now or something like that. Oh, you're a little bitch. Friendslop started in COVID era. Ow. When they started pumping out games that you could do together. Exactly, exactly. My thing is about to break. Derpy model, questionable physics. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Alright, let's fucking... Dude, these guys are fucking snipers. What is happening? I need like 2 seconds where I can aim at you, bro. Did I hit him? I don't think I am. That guy I killed. That guy. Wasn't there a guy over here now too? There was a guy up here. Do you think Unreal Engine 4 is when the term really started using before? Unreal Engine 4. I'm not sure what you mean. Ugh, I'm still getting used to the hotkeys again. See, I thought I saw this guy. What the? How did he? He's like canceling my... Okay. When it comes out, people start pumping out co-op games. Oh, I see what you're saying. No way! I lost so much XP. Bro. God fucking damn it. The Molotovs are... I don't understand why they have such a massive, giga, huge range. Like, it's actually crazy how big they are. Thank you for the 30 bits. Hello, my name is... Welcome, welcome. No, I'm okay. I usually like to play this game by myself. Was that a yes? No. Yeah, they're like Megatovs, exactly. What the hell? Hi. Yeah, scared me. Still funny, though? I don't think it's very funny. It's terrible. At least all their bodies are still here. Hello, sir. How do I... Ooh. Fuck! I ran out of stamina. Also, he randomly got turned on fire? Why did that guy get set on fire? A one-handed duelist legendary machete? What the hell did I just find? Oh shit. Ah! I ran out of my stamina. Jesus Christ. An epic throwable. I just found like a crazy Giga Chad weapon on one of these people. Like a legendary weapon, which is kind of crazy. I think it was on the special zombie. So, hold on. This broke at the worst time possible. We're gonna repair that. But then, what's the legend? This thing. What the fuck? A one-handed machete. The duelist. I think around the time it was like everyone made a Souls-like. There is a lot of Souls-like games now, like a shit ton. Just casually disrespecting the big zombie by looting mid-comp. So, he gave me I have a fencing saber. That's kind of crazy. Dude, I'm so bad at, what's it called? Blocking? I never block in this game. common two-handed hammer. What the hell, Inhimalis? You take that back or you're gonna lose it. The guards have scissors, you know. That's a shovel, not a hammer. Hey man, the game called it a hammer. I don't know what you want from me. But I guess if you hit nails, everything should be it. Yeah. That promoter guy is lucky that I don't have any mods right now to kill him. It's dark as hell in this bitch. Where's my flashlight? There we go. A reinforced camping axe. Sure. So where's the terminal that I need to turn on? Currently unpowered. I think I have to do it here. All the guards are asleep. They are. Kill him and his family. Destroy him. So where's the power? There's supposed to be like a generator. It's usually that thing. Should feed him more coffee. Kofifi? Just random ass jewelry. What's happening? Generator? Common shovel. Find a way to power the generator. You would think... Wait a minute. Okay.
Alright, Old Town should be getting power now.
Thanks for taking care of it.
It's what I do.
There's still those other substations, though.
There's more?
I'll see what I can do, okay?
I'd like to give you something in return for your help. Come by to see me.
Find a way to restore the power. Cable guy. So do these work now? Talk to Pierto. Okay. Perfect cable management. I know, I'm such an expert, aren't I? Oh my god, though. There's a person to be saved. Brother, you canceled my...
Thanks to you, I'm still here. Take this.
Thank you, sir. Hello, Mizugi. Guards just need more Jolt Cola. Jolt Cola? I love the fatalities in this game. Hole mole. I could technically go to this pharmacy. That's a lot of zombies. Hello, it's me, John Pharmacy. Maybe if I just rush him. What is happening right now? Ah! No! No! Ah! Ah! That is not what I wanted. I got so lucky that it didn't blow. Oh my god, dude. I got so lucky that the Molotov didn't set the entire building on fire and kill me while I'm in here. I wanted to pull out my UV lamp to give myself some seconds. Holy shit, that could have been so bad. That was probably the best outcome I could have gotten. Yes, all the loot is fine. Thank the goddess. The game runs pretty good though, Sterling. I think you have a better graphics card than I do. I'm streaming right now. Maybe your settings are just too high or something? You sure don't need a haste or an iron jar aromatic? An IO jar. Are you trying to apothecary max on me right, Meow? I like and don't like how much loot there is. Honestly, there's a lot of loot, but you use a lot of loot in crafting, so it goes very quickly. There are some things you don't use very often. Like I have a gigaton of cloth for no reason. Maybe some updates made it better? It's very possible. I mean, I'm getting a nice 65 right now, playing at 2K resolution on some of the higher graphics settings while streaming with a VTuber. So, like, I don't know, man. Like, it's doing pretty good. And they're not even paying me to play this game anymore. I'm just playing because it's good. You got paid? I did. Eventually. The first time I played this, I did. They paid me quite a bit, too. They were very generous. Techland has been good to me. It's not the first time they've had me play their games. What? Why'd he moan? Bruh. They ate his entire head. Nothing. Nothing. That had some stuff in it. Did ever get Twitch payment thing? The money's on hold right now. We're waiting for Twitch to approve my... Again, nothing in here. I've opened so many of these and there's nothing in here. Resonance booster blueprint. I'm waiting for Twitch to approve my payment changes. So the money is just sitting there. It's not stolen, thank the gods. I hope that guy gets the worst form of whatever illness is horrible and debilitating. Hello, Eggers. Is this instance really this short? It is. It's really short. Interesting. Is you sending the plague? Unironically, yes. So very true. Hello, Eggman. Hello, Egg Boy. I hear humans. Are those humans? Why do they look like that? Those are humans. If we're fighting humans, instead of zombies, I use pistola. And I blast these guys' heads off. Bro fell from the sky. He did. Kill him and take their loot? Oh, I'm already a step ahead of you. Is you cast gun? Are you talking about me? There's no way they're talking to me, right? I do wish the weapon management was a little bit better sometimes. Uh-oh. We got runners. I used pistol in the city, so... Oh, got a runner. Yeah, come on. Only one runner is kind of crazy. No loot? Since when? Oh, fuck. I didn't think a kick would do that. Oh, God. Normally that summons people, too. Oh, that's unfortunate. This game is so good. Disassemble. Probably never gonna use this. Scooter handle. 50, 30. This is starting to show its age. Probably won't use this anymore. Ugh! Holy moly. Thank you for the 100 Gorguts. You scared me. Thank you. Prefer the offerings without the spook, but it'd be like that. Thank you. Did I just destroy the wrong thing? Maybe not. How do you do the offerings? It's random, technically. That's a word for it. Can I get him off of this? I don't think so. He's dead now. He wasn't dead earlier. Okay. Seemed like it always happens. It's random. I got volatiles up there. No! My character is rigged. What do you mean rigged? I did just Hulk out. It hit the, hello, sir. I hit the threshold, and so it auto-started. I didn't get to choose that it turned on, which is unfortunate for me, but yeah. was poor timing. I usually like to save that for more, I don't know, bad fights that are about to happen. This game is so brutal. You know, I went to go watch The Evil Dead, the new Evil Dead movie in theaters last weekend, and I watched it and I was like, oh, this is pretty good. It wasn't bad. It was very gory and lots of combat and stuff like that in the movie. But I was thinking, I'm like, you know, because before watching the new Evil Dead, I've already seen all of the old Evil Deads, like Evil Dead 1, Evil Dead 2, and Army of Darkness. I've seen them all. And I used to really like those movies, right? But I decided to watch them again before going to the new Evil Dead, so that I could like compare them, see if anything new happened, blah blah blah. And personally, I love practical effects, and I think they look really fucking cool. Especially old movies like The Thing and all that. Like the practical effects are awesome. They look so cool. So Evil Dead 2 is a direct continuation of direct Evil Dead 1. So the Evil Dead 1 finishes, and then Evil Dead 2 picks up basically immediately after Evil Dead. Like, it's the movies are connected, like, almost immediately. Like, we're talking in, like, the first 5 minutes it gets to where the first movie left off. Anyway, I digress. You watch that movie, and you're like, wow, you know, this is, like, kind of silly for this era. I think Evil Dead 1 and 2 kind of, they still hold up very, very well to movies this day and age. Like, you know, good practical effects will last a lifetime. But you watch that and you're like, well, I mean, this was, like, I'm not cringing or like, oh god, that's so gross, because, like, obviously I see more horrible things nowadays. But I was thinking when I was in the movie theater for the new Evil Dead, and I was like, wow, there are some parts of this that were just like absolutely brutal, like, oh my god. And I was like, I wonder if like the people who used to watch the original Evil Deads in the theater, like back in the old days, had like the same had like the same, like, how do I say this? Like, oh fuck. Okay, well, I'm lucky I didn't. Bitch! I was like, me reacting in the theater to this new Evil Dead is probably the same reactions they had to Evil Dead 1 and 2 back when they first came out in the theater. Because the level of tolerance for, like, gore, blood, and violence was a lot different back then. Because, like, if somebody from the old days watched the Evil Dead that I just watched in the theaters, they would be appalled. It would be considered, like, in the old days, things like A Clockwork Orange, where they had an entire category made for them, like, for ultra-violence, right? But nowadays, I feel like ultra-violence is so normalized that ultra-violence doesn't even exist anymore, because everything is just ultra-violent. So back then, they would have thought, holy shit, this is incredibly ultra-violent. I'm out of stamina. This is very unfortunate. Is your sick greed sickens me and it burns you? Wait, what? What do you mean by greed? I'm not greedy. My sword is about... I just got this thing. Evil Dead 1 was a bit heavy on the screaming. Well, yeah, there was like 5 female characters. Imagine someone from the old days seeing this game. I mean, you say that, but also like think about the oh my god, Dead Rising from like 2007, right? Hello, Osan. Hello, Lopner. I'm not greedy. Even though I drink my energy drink. And my granola bars. Wake your ass up because it's time to be the beast mode. Hello, Corona. Welcome back. Even a bunch of the monsters? Yes, because half of the monsters are the female characters converted. To me, that you're saying the old days, and the movie starts with a 2. No, Evil Dead 1 and Evil Dead 2 came out in the 80s. Evil Dead, the most recent movie I watched, came out like a week ago. The Rising, yeah, Dead Rising, yeah. Do I really have to climb this whole fucking thing? Okay. Remember Crisis? It set the tone of how graphics of the future would be. You know, Crisis actually used to run on pretty low hardware. You know what? Let's go hand in this before we grab another quest. Sorry. Are you in the toilet, bro?
Hey, Kyle. Got something for you.
So you're Pietro. Now I can put a face to the voice.
Thanks, Kyle. Everything's powered up and Old Town's a lot safer.
You said you were holding something for me?
Yeah.
It still looks good. Yeah, I agree. Fuck is this?
Can't tell you how grateful I am for your help. I know you've got a lot of other stuff going on.
But?
Since we're talking, we've also got a real problem with the water supply. Everything was fine, and then, boom. It was like someone just shut off the tap. Soon we won't have anything to drink or cook with or clean injuries with. I worry that people might get into fights over it.
Do you have any reserves?
Couple of gallons, but unless something changes, we'll have to start rationing. Then it's only a matter of time before we run dry.
What about other water sources?
Well, there's the river, but I've seen infected floating in it. Who would want to drink from that?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
We need to get the taps working again.
All right, well, where's the nearest pumping station?
Near the residential part of the industrial area.
All right, I'll suss it out and get back to you.
Is he holding a what's it called? Those like welding or no, what are they? Like soldering iron? Except he doesn't need. It's a soldering iron without solder?
Kyle, we all owe you a debt of gratitude.
Hydro puzzle. I'm level 6 now. So what did he just give me?
Hey, ho, careful, careful.
He gave me some random ass thing. It's not even in here. What did homie give me? I have 2 skill points. Efficient fighting that less durability. Losing less durability on weapons seems incredibly fucking useful. Gas grenades, collision expert, grenade launcher. Learn how to craft a grenade launcher. Instant grab escape. Vault kick. Active landing. You move faster while running. Hold shift. This works if you have stamina. Enemy jump. After boost. Bash. Parkour shot. I want my stuff to stop breaking so quickly. It kind of bothers me that the skill tree in this game is so small compared to the other Dying Lights, where they're like massive. I kind of wish they had just simple attachments.
Better not cut off our juice.
Use the remote control to activate traps in the world. Oh, cool. My head's in the way. Cool. All right. Little old man.
Sorry, you startled me. 1 second.
Don't tell me you're a scientist, too.
Not quite. Just an amateur botanist.
And you study mushrooms?
Mycology. It is a hobby of mine. You see, fungi were among the first life forms on our planet. They were here long before us. And they'll be here long after we're gone. But I doubt you came here for a lecture.
Are things better around here since the power's been restored?
Well, we're safer with a more secure source of power.
Has the sheriff sent anyone to secure the plant?
Not yet. No.
Why not?
I think she might be reluctant to antagonize the Baron.
And what if he turns off the power again?
That would put us in a dire situation. And she's usually not so cautious. That's usually my role. But losing those patrols hit her pretty hard.
Maybe you need to step up if she's afraid to.
She'll find her footing again. She's usually not this deliberate, but perhaps a little caution is warranted in this situation.
Oh, there's such a thing as being too careful.
I don't disagree. Florence and her rangers usually act fast and think later. They often smash through doors that could be opened gently. Finding some middle ground is probably a good thing. But without Florence and her rangers, none of us would still be alive. Her arrival saved us all.
So you all didn't shelter here together?
No. The sheriff and her rangers are our guests. We offer shelter in exchange for their protection.
Sounds like a good trade.
She is the yin to my yang. And then you arrived, like an avenging angel. I'm glad you found us.
Well, it's been a hard road.
I can see it in your eyes.
But I'm more concerned with the road ahead.
I once had a good friend, Iris, a lovely woman, made excellent herbal remedies. She used to say that remembering and forgetting are forms of the same torment.
Now, at this point, I'd rather just forget.
Well, maybe you can make some new memories. Ones worth remembering.
I understand there's some kind of large monument in the area.
You mean the war memorial?
Maybe. Has the Baron been active around there?
He has. I understand he's constructed some kind of enclosure there. And in the process, somehow damaged and desecrated the memorial.
Sounds like you have a personal connection to it.
I lost my brother in the war it memorializes. That twin obelisk is a monument to my brother and brave men like him. To desecrate it is to disrespect their memory.
Got it. Thanks. I'd better get going.
Anytime, Crane. If I can help in any way, please let me know. Can't keep up with you physically, but I can still offer advice.
Interesting. Who are you?
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be Kyle?
I would happen to be Kyle.
Splendid. Glad you found me.
Right, let me guess. You need something for your research.
Tough as nails and smart as a whip. Bravo. Bravo.
Yeah, I see guitars, sheet music, a shit ton of notes about sound waves. It seems a little random. What exactly are you researching?
I suppose it does look a little odd next to each other. I'll get on with it. I'm a physicist. I research sound.
Uh-huh. With guitars.
Hi, Kathy.
I'm not doing research with guitars. Come on. I do strum once in a while to relax. Might even jot down some notes.
So when you're not relaxing, you're researching sound?
Guess I'm a one-trick pony, huh? Well, maybe I am. What can I say? I am who I am. But moving on. Let's get back to what's significant, special, and scientific.
All right, Mr. Scientist.
Oh, pardon me for not introducing myself. The name's Tom. Nice to meet you.
Well, Tom, what do you need?
First off, a motor. Second, audiophile-grade cables. Third, Kevlar.
What are you just blurting out random nouns?
Oh, sarcasm. A sign of great intellect, but also emotional weakness. You ever succumb to angry outbursts?
Often. I feel one coming on right now.
Right. Well, I'd better explain then. It's about assembling an apparatus capable of emitting waves that'll penetrate solid bodies, albeit only at precisely defined frequencies I henceforth refer to as sonarifiers. Hold on, let me get my notes. Yes, so they'll be generated, and then, if nothing disrupts the source, the propagation of the oscillation in a linear direction will...
Tom.
Achieve the effect of...
Tom.
Yes?
Motor, cables, Kevlar, all clear. That's all I need to know. No need to explain.
I want to know what he's doing.
I was just getting started.
I'm curious.
100% sure. Never been more sure about anything. I'll see you later.
Kyle, just check that paper over there on the cabinet. Someone had been helping me earlier, but, well, what's important is that you'll find details there on where to find what I need.
You're having laptop issues, Kathy. Oh my god. I looked for those parts you needed. The faulty motors used to get recalled all the time. There might be ones in the back room of the hardware store by the train station. I'll have a magnet and a coil, but all the infected around there. Good luck. I racked my brain on where to find copper wiring. Then it dawned on me. Audio cables. There's a basement rehearsal studio and a tenant house north of here, yet the only way is through the vents high up. No idea why you need Kevlar, but one of those factories in Europe manufactured it. They shipped out on freight trains. Sure, okay. Interesting. Quest finding. Okay. National Park. Get to the Old Town Well. Let's check out a well. Deadbeats. An electric motor at the hardware station. Yes? What's up, Psy? Bring the containers, but has... okay. Hardware store. Let's look at the quest at the well. I don't understand. What about it? The boots? Source material? I mean, it's pretty close. I mean, I could do this. Just looking at the quest with the well, that's fine. Well. Hello, Nighthawk. Hello. Started making well jokes now? Is that what's happening, right, Meow? All's well that ends well. Oh my god. Everything is just wells with you people.
Olivia, that monument is a war memorial, and the Baron's men have been spotted there.
So you convinced the townspeople to help you?
It wasn't easy. They really don't want to get on the Baron's bad side.
I get it.
I'll let you know when I turn up.
Well, now that you mention it. Guys, please! Jokes aside, sadly, most of those aren't very deep. Oh, the side quests? Can't use it for weeks. I have one long beep, then automatic shut off. It could be cooling. It could be cooling. You know, you can look up the exact model of your laptop and check the beep codes for it. The well joke. Oh. I was under the assumption that you played this game before and you were making a joke about the well.
I'm at the well. The area's crawling with infected.
Not really.
Get rid of them, please. That's what's important to us.
Oh, there is a giant chud. He hit me while I was in an animation? That's very rare. Oh, never mind. This is good. Holy fuck.
See what the hell happened here.
He became a dog. It's my natural response when I start hulking out. Well, I was ultra pissed off at 10 p.m., but it cooled off. You were ultra pissed off? Wait, what happened? You don't seem like the type to get super angry about things, Urban. You got that dog in, the cat's got that dog. But I got it since December. I don't think changing your thermal paste is something that you commonly have to do. I would argue instead that you might just have a lot of dust inside of your laptop. And if you have an animal like a cat or a dog, or even birds, or a rabbit, you might have a lot of fur in there as well, which you need to get rid of, you know. Just don't grow us another set of ears. I have even more ears than I already have. How is that possible? This is just the beginning.
That's just great. Doug, I found their bodies. No supplies here, though. Situation's also gotten more complicated.
Meaning?
Meaning someone's hunting your people, and that someone's got a knack for writing death threats.
Shit. Okay, well, let me figure out what to do. In the meantime, swing by here. I'll pay you back for helping me.
That was a very easy quest. What the hell? I have to come all the way back? Bro. I need oxidizers. What do those even look like? Okay. Megastore America. For a moment I am using an older laptop, but only good for running League. Unfortunate. Yeah, you really shouldn't play League of Legends. It's bad for your brain. My 1060 is struggling as is. Oh gosh, yeah. The 1060 is really pushing it. Really, in this day and age, yeah. That's a little tough. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to go to this convoy, right, Meow? I really like the idea of killing a zombie and they're just dead. You know, like they're dead forever. It's unfortunate that the base game doesn't have that, and you have to play the special mode to have the zombies permanently die. Really? A 660? Holy moly. Now that's ancient. There's a lot of people. Oh my god, bro. So they're always slow? Oh, you want like a server where there's like hundreds of zombies in 7 days to die? It's like a gigaton of them, but they're all slow. What? Dude, she was standing so still, I thought she was dead. She didn't even react to me. Funny, the Nvidia legacy drivers are really good. Molotov, you fool. I thought about doing a Molotov, but I was like, you know what? I could probably kill all these guys. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 fast zombies. This is probably not going to be too bad. I could probably do this. This is probably one of the easiest convoys. There's not even a special zombie protecting this. And that guy was a special zombie, but not the super dangerous kind. I wonder where these guys, where the game kind of intends for you to hit them. I just realized, what time is it? 18? Okay. Probably okay. It does look like it's getting sundown, though. The really emancipated zombies are a little freaky. Holy fuck. Not liking all this noise. Is that a shotgun? I found a military shotgun. Holy fuck. That's quite the find. Drive your saber through their chin. SMG ammo, 40 rounds. That's quite a bit. Oh, this is done. Good. I'd really rather not hang out at night. However... $13? That sounds good in Himless. That sounds wonderful. 13 sounds nice. I'll take 13. So much for a heat wave. We should be thankful. Other people are going crazy with the heat right now. Does that mean it's currently turning into night, or that's going to be turning night soon? Hello, sir. What's the worst that can happen? I got attacked by... Oh, shit. Fuck! She almost killed me. I'm in danger. I almost died. Are you fucking serious? They killed me as I was coming out of the zombie trance thing. That's fucking insanity. Bro, this game sometimes... So stupid.
Electricity.
Piss me off, bro. Hello, shithead. Your stuff is shit, bro.
Any luck finding out who killed your guys?
We're still looking into it, checking clues. In the meantime, we've doubled our patrols.
Got it. Well, radio
Hello,
me once you know more.
Woodsman.
Sure thing, and here's a little something for you. I appreciate the help.
Your JOB, people are stupid. Give me shoes. It's worse than what I have. Hiya. Kevlar. Investigate the monument. Go to the pumping station. Village safe spot. Okay. Oh, we have a long way to go, chat. Very, very long way to go. He knows my name. Hello, Wisman. Wisman has no clothes on? He rarely does. I've seen that man's schlong more than I care to remember. Hello, Fina. I had a really bad week. I think I'm okay now, though. Bro. Things are on the mending side. You could say that. It's called Chode Scream. Your dick is called Chode Scream. It says that there's something in here. What? How do I... Oh, I see. Why is this like... Why is this place so dense? Jazz music, stop. This house looks kind of like semi-untouched. Honey, it's important. Call me exactly. Time is out of this. There's no room for error. Make sure it's safe. Oh. 12, 25, 55. 12, 25, 55. 12, 25. Okay. Fuck it. I'm sick of tired of living in this shoebox. $2,000, only a dozen square meters. How the hell is this even legal? Smith literally raises every month. Could be a fucking businessman. Interesting. He needs to be touched? Who? Hello, Oprahs. Good morning. How can you live in a shoebox? God, I wish that was me. Wait a minute. Oh. I need this. I need to be here. I think the guy upstairs. It is so fucking dark. Brother. Okay. That was stressful for no reason. Homie didn't even recognize. Oh yeah, remember I told you I bought a new stick of RAM? Turns out I got DDR4 instead of... Oh god. Well, you shouldn't be buying RAM anyway, you silly guy. I told you that you didn't need it, you Mr. Man. This is what happens when you don't listen to your goddess, shaking my head. Anyway, I'm sorry, that really sucks. You should absolutely refund it. Send it back, get your money back. DDR4 is useless for you. I'm really happy the guy upstairs did not aggro. It was cheap. It was not cheap. DDR4 is not good anymore. I mean, your average computer doesn't run DDR4. Well, that's not true. A lot of computers still use DDR4, but... if your computer only runs DDR5, you can't use a DDR4 stick on it. Unless you have one of those really fancy Asus boards that lets you use both, but I wouldn't recommend those because then you're running the DDR5 at a slower speed and whatever. It's just not... you don't want to do it. Asus is trash now. I mean, most of the big companies are kind of garbage. Alright, let's kill the Screamer. This guy's the most troublesome person. Those guys are in every single little dungeon thing that I go into. Scammed. Locked from the inside. So then how do I go? So there is likely like a vent or something. Ah.
Got the motor.
They spawn more. They spawn the running ones. Every time I've opened that, it's never had something in there. I don't think I've gotten a single one that has had something inside that fucking shelf, man. Can I move this? Of course not. Yeah, they call the ones around and they spawn more they spawn new ones. Pain in the ass. Alright. Motor required. Alright. The mental asylum. Well, definitely don't want to go to the mental asylum. Depends on the vents. You could probably fit in a vent. However, the vent not collapsing underneath your weight, however, is the main issue. Also, one of the rare games where you can actually swim. Yeah, exactly, Sai. Yeah, I mean, it would be so powerful if you could just swing infinitely, obviously. They gotta balance the game somehow. This area is a lot more wooded. What? Bitch just fell over. Some random ass weapon on the floor? Balancing game in 2026. Yeah. This whole game is about running and parkour and stuff like that. So if they added a stamina bar while parkouring, it would make the parkour not fun. But they also have to make it so that you're not giga powerful, constantly swinging your weapon every 2 seconds. Son of a... Dropkick is very satisfying. How the... Okay. How the hell... Oh, I think I get it. Okay. Treasure map? I'm not reading all this. Shoot. Merc shooting bracers? All this stuff is to make you better at using your pistol or your guns. Alright. Well, I guess I can go to this quest. Find the Kevlar Hydro. He thinks you're ugly. No! There's UV lights on the top of this structure. He thinks you're ugly, Izu. Wait a minute. There's a lot of boys over there. I'm pretty sure I marked where I want it to go, and yet it didn't keep the fucking... Oh, you have to hold it, that's why. In that lighting? Jesus Christ. I think I dislike the foliage compared to the city. It is much more difficult to see the zombies in the foliage. Oh shit!
Show yourself. Subject Alpha spotted. You belong to the Baron Clay. Here. Target spotted.
What the tits? Are you fucking serious right now? Hello? Run! Oh my god, bro. The retinal on this is fucking ballsack. Run! Bro! I did not know I was running into people. I ran into there like it was nothing. Oh, you little bitch. This bow and arrow guy's pissing me off. does this bullet drop, man? Hello, Apen. I'm gonna die to some bullshit. I'm gonna freak out. Dude. Jesus Christ. Hello, Apen. Hello, hello. Inventory is full. Woodsman says hi. Woodsman already said hi earlier. You saying hi again? Hello again, Mr. Woodsman. I got a combat shotgun. Two-handed Fire Devil Hammer. Casually walking in your direction. Yeah, they don't have any fear. Problem is I killed these guys all over the place and now I don't know where all their stuff is. I would have done that much better if I snuck up on them and didn't run into a bunch of humans. Like, I did not think there was humans. I am from the shadow, also known as Silent Shadows. Hello. Hoary Shadow. Hello, hello. Use anything for survival. I have been. I will continue to do so. Industrial zone. Hello there. Hello, Yuriko. What's up, gamer? Hello. Is that the Yari? Is that who I think it is? It is exactly who I think it is. Elf points at you. Elf. Spooky aggressive people? Can we all get the Freerin ear emoji? For this elf, so you know how I feel about elves. I made a meme. Is it you made a meme? Should I be worried? You wanna see it? You can show me anything, Oomphy. Thank you, Lopner. The Yari. More like I tweeted a meme. Okay. Okay, Oomphy. Perfect. It's gonna be in your DMs. Hello, Gryle. You have an elf and a mimic now. Crazy. Medium common rifle. Good day. Have you heard of the High Elves? 210. A demon, too. That's true. We do have a demon. What did you send me, Yare? Inside of you, there are 2 wolves. Is that who I think it is?
I need a woman with a wolf cut to beat me to death. No, you don't. You need healthcare and universal basic income. That's why. Don't get distracted, okay?
Don't get distracted. I love Northern Lion. You need the audio? I needed that? Yeah, I needed that. You're right. I needed that. Northern Lion's Canadian. I am a Northern Lion enjoyer. What is this?
Kevlar? Wonder what he needs this for.
He do be a maple lion. He is. He is in fact that. This one's right here, so I can do this one too, I suppose. That just like supposed to be on fire? Why is this here? Turn on. This engine is just gonna run infinitely. Is a zombie distraction? I don't know. I'm feeling it illuminates this light, and this light is a UV or something like that. Infinite gas. That's what I was thinking. We're in the apocalypse where fuel and everything is like such a scarce thing, and then you have these generators that just run infinitely. I understand it from a gameplay perspective, but it's just like a little bit silly. The post-processing when you enter a building is meow meow. Oh fuck. I almost did it again. Hello, sir. Ow. Dude, I keep just walking into humans because they act completely different than the zombies. Was this a melee guy?
I'm afraid the situation's gone from sad to bad to much, much worse.
Oh.
We sent a patrol to the church to check for signs of the beast one more time, and...
Right.
You lost contact with them, and you'd like me to find out why.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Could you do that for us?
Yeah, I can do that.
There's a local that drags a bucket of fuel to it, and you're not looking. The fuck did you do to that guy's head? I shot it with a bullet. You fucking died. It's blown off. You underestimate the caliber of my pistol. It's divine. They're divine bullets, of course. Get into the industrial pumping station. Well, that wasn't too difficult. Oh shit. Hello. Brother. Can you fuck off, man? I'm trying to do something. Fucking bitch. It's so loud outside. How's the game going today? Pretty good, Apen. We spent like almost 2 hours doing just chatting, however, just watching videos and chatting and whatnot. But the caliber isn't. Oh, I like that. In holy goddess water. Wow, I don't know about holy goddess water, but,
Alright,
you know.
let's see what's up with that water.
Have fucking mortars. A little bit, yes. Alright, so I need to get inside, I'm guessing. Hello, sirs. Wake up. Go grab a brush and put a little makeup. Shake up. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? Leave the keys on the table. You wanted to. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. You wanted to. Grab a little makeup. You wanted to. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I try when angels deserve to die. Ah! This scared me a little bit. I grabbed that man's titties. Okay. Whew. Sorry, I had to go full A-pen a second there. My apologies. I had to pull out my inner A-pen. What? Do we get holy water if we make Izu cry? I guess in a way you have to. Hey yo? Yeah. It's Apen time. It's Morbin time. A Morbius. You hate when you grab the titty so much you rip it off. I grabbed that guy's titty. He was a fat dude. I grabbed his fat titty and I rip it off. Did I? Lochner. I scared the dog. I'm foaming at the mouth. The only time you'll hear a cat goddess bark instead of meow is when I go apen mode. Hello, Abyssal Voices. Hello, Lalafell. Can one of my guards please shout out apen, please? Locked from the inside. You'd think you'd have to go on the roof, but I was just on the roof. I realize you're going to the loot goblin or grab everything that isn't loot. Yeah, this game's perfect for that. That's like the definition of this game is just grab literally everything. I didn't have to kill all those zombies. I could have perfectly done this without them. I instinctively chose to kill them like that so that I could loot every single one of them. Thank you, Urban. Look, see, Apen even has an appropriate GIF. Now, how the titty do I get in here? Oh. Lamau. Dude. Are you serious? Llamas? Far Cry Predator Instinct? What the fuck? I'm gonna die. I need to eat some chips and some energy drinks. Give me a second, zombies, please. I need to eat some chips and energy drinks. Can you relax? So how am I doing? I was doing fucking horrible. However, I'm okay now. This week was a bad week. We've since recovered. When in doubt, drop kick. Sort of, yes. Your metal stick is about to be unsharpened. That is true. I like to use the weapon until it breaks completely so I can repair it and get the full durability out of the weapon. They tag the puzzles as puzzles? Not usually, no. It's just this particular quest has to do with that. It's the first time I've seen that text, so no. Not usually. Legendary valuables, a smartphone. How many spare weapons are you carrying? A lot. Correct, Sayora. And every time you repair a weapon, the max durability goes down, and you can't... Like, you're only allowed to repair the weapon X amount of times. So generally speaking, you probably not want to repair the weapon until it completely breaks to not waste the full durability of the weapon, you know what I mean? Motherfucker. Hello?
Pressure's fine, everything's working normally. Pietro, there's nothing wrong with the pumps.
How much you want to bet the zombies are dead and they're like clogging?
If only we knew which gauges to check.
Well, where can we find a schematic of the water system?
The chief engineer's office, maybe. Check the waterworks repair facility. Near the bridge just outside Old Town.
I'll head over.
So it's like Tarkov? The amount of weapons, I think you probably have to worry about repairing your favorite weapon unless you want to min-max. Exactly, yeah. That's more or less it, yes. Oh my brother, I knew he was there, and he still grabbed me. He still fucking grabbed me. Little bitch. Now what, fucker? I'm not reading all of that. So, sorry, he wants me to go where? Bro, that's so far away. A loot, but not lore. That's not true, I have lore. Hawktua zombie. There are spitting zombies, that is true. There's a mart, of course. Oh. Activate car traps. There's a person out there. There's also a giant fucking forest fire. What is going on here? There's a homie. Oh my god, though. I just realized I don't have any Molotovs. They are truly spitting facts. Oh, you're a bitch. Fuck! Oh my god, dude. Ah! Are you fucking serious? God. 2 laundry baskets worth of... I mean, that's true. Minor spelling mistake explosion? Excuse me? I'm actually kind of pissed. Because I died, does that stuff get unspawned? Bro. That was a... There was a thing of, like... What's the word? Like, an opportunistic thing that spawned there, so I wonder if it doesn't... Oh, no, it's still there. You... Bro, I hate dying of bullshit. That was like... this is technically a skill issue. I just played that very poorly. What is happening? What if I get in this and I run it into that guy? Can I do that? You get less XP when you kill them with this. She fell off because I braked. That's actually so funny. The vehicle is about to explode. That's probably not so good. I got techno knives, man. HP restored on healing. Damage to enemy heads. Straight up beasting it. Stupid bitch. Yeah, I know, right? Why did it take so long for that thing to explode? I got an SMG. I got a pipe bomb. I do wish that the HP restores on healing. Using this sword for some reason makes it so that I get more healing. I don't know why, but yeah, here we are. Wait, there's another opportunistic thing. Who's this guy? Stupid bitch. I missed. This is my car. An aloe vera? A shock knife. A bleeding knife. A throwable knife. A bleeding knife. Dude. Brother, you were on fire. How did you survive? It said that there was another opportunistic thing over here. Although it looks like it's gone now. Oh. Hello? Why are you just... This is a little... He was a fucking scammer, bro! He was a fucking scammer! You know what we do to scanners, right?
Gonna kick your ass.
Bro, my game is just frozen! There's multiple of them? They are not happy that I used a gun nearby. Oh, fuck. Fucking run! Jesus fuck. Okay, that was a little hectic. Ole mole. Health regen per second. 100% healing applied. Dude, healing is in the most inconvenient location. Ugh, what the titty? That scared the tamales out of me. There's a guy behind me.
You inward.
Just go down, bro. Hello, Tahoma. Wait, I just realized it's late. Am I gonna... Uh-oh. Dude. I need to loot all those guys still, and it's about to be nighttime, I think. More than anything, the loot is the importance. How scary is the nighttime in this? Very. The game completely changes at night, and it's a bad time. I do not want to be outside when it's nighttime. It's a bad time, bro. This is a much better SMG. Where I am right now, yes, there's no rooftops, which could be adverse to my survivability. About to pull an I Am Legend? Yes, we're getting to that. Hopefully... Those fuckers, like, made so much noise when they... He tricked me, too. I was like, why is that guy just sitting out in the open like that? How much loot? Oh, you keep all of your loot. You just use a significant portion of XP. Sometimes bothered me about the outright night is super dangerous, and I got to the go... like, the first... Wait, I got a quest to go out specifically at night within the first 2 hours. Yes, because they want you to experience nighttime. Nighttime is very dangerous. Here, experience it. See how horrifying it is. Speaking about horrifying, you're still looting then? Because I have a problem. How much time do I have? I have almost not enough time. A big convoy. I did love running nights in DLM, but that was in the late game. Zombinis. Throwable knife. Can I make a shit ton of knives? I can make 100 and something knives. I really should upgrade these. Make like 10. That's not what I want. That's very not what I want. Our loot oh my fucking... That noise means that it's gonna be nighttime very soon. And shit's about to get crazy. Crazy sicko mode. Can I... Does he care about this? I don't think he does. He does not give a shit about UV light. Holy Jesus, he does a lot of damage. What the fuck? How was my screen so dark? Like, it wasn't nighttime just yet. I'm actually best. It looks really good, Apen. I also want to try it myself, but I don't think I have enough time to do both. Probably HP loss makes the screen darker. What's destroyed lands? It's a it's a mode for this game specifically where when you kill a zombie, it's dead. Like, it's dead. So you can actually completely clear an area of zombies. It's like a permadeath mode for zombies and whatnot. You only have like, it's a permadeath mode for you too, and you can set it to be like 1 life or 2 lives, but that's it. But yeah, you can clear entire areas of zombies and everything. He threw strawberry jam in your face? Well, I don't appreciate it. Oh, fuck. I almost did it again. Almost completely walked into a bunch of humans again, man. You should. You can do exclamation point DYB, I think is the hotkey, or the command, and it'll give you a link to the store page, I think. Or is it dead by or dying DLB? DLB. Why do you smell? I've never seen this before. Like dying like B. Oh wait, how did that not work? That should have been it. Am I stupid? Why does this guy smell? I'm being scammed. I'm sorry, I don't remember the command. It should be like that. I'm in danger. No, it wouldn't be play. Oh, there we go. That's why. Thank you. Thank you, bro. You'll figure it out. Hello. Oh. Why? Where are they getting smelly from? Why am I doing this? Come. Come, smelly ones. Come. Come, stinkers. Move. Come. I will say the selection mode in this... Ow. Every fucking time. I guess die. No, I respawned during the night, but then it respawned me at a safe zone, and there's usually a bed at the safe zone, so I just immediately slept. It's funny because it looks like the fatality is just height based. So the fact that their head is below my foot means I can activate the fatality. I don't think that was an intended feature, but it works wonders. It is? Well, curb stomping, yes, but curb stomping in a situation like here doesn't really make sense. Fatality? Alright. Now we 1v1 the Macho Man, which is easy. And get the high ground. Yes. Sometimes I wish I could go full auto. Floats in the air and stomps on you. Is that a promise, Osan? Fireproof zombies? Well, I mean, it's a big guy. Oh my god. You just bitch slapped me. He's gonna, like, eat some... It is a fucking rapier. Yeah, I was very surprised to have found it myself. Are you... That wasn't anywhere near me, bro. You serious? Shonen mistake? I almost took damage there. I'm about to unlock the beast, so... I opted to shoot him with a bow instead because it would have activated the beast mode and then he was almost dead anyway. Like if I activated beast mode at the beginning of our fight, then you know it would be kind of worth it, but otherwise, no. Unleash the beast! Yeah, I'll do it again. All that for some popcorn and some morphine, brother. Michael Crane is desperate. Jesus. I'll fucking do it again. I'm glad somebody heard me say that. Use the power that you desire. Dude, look at it right now. The bar is like it's about to happen. What was that noise? A police baton? 220 blunt damage. Holy moly. For a police baton. I guess because it's level 6? What the fuck are these convoys? Right, our trembles with cursed strength. Can one of my guards please shout out Osan for me? I dropped. Oh, fuck. I saved your life. Uh-oh. Why are you smelly? Hey, he's kind of gaming. Well, he already gave me his reward, so if he dies... Nice! Yo, good job, dude. Thank you. Three purple Skittles, a large stick, and an escort of 57 dudes. Yo, man, popcorn. Popcorn's hot shit in the apocalypse. Okay, you talk bad about popcorn one more time, you're in the dungeon. Don't you ever disrespect my popcorn ever again. You're a bitch. Shotgun ammo? Okay, that's actually good. Pistol ammo. Very cool. You have a shotgun? You see me use it earlier. I blasted those guys who were pretending to be survivors or whatever. I blasted them. Oh, true. Yes. I guess I go to the memorial, meow. I'm already out here. Well, this whole zone is level 6. It's also level 6, level 6. It's only the mental asylum, which is level 11. Let me see. Alright. To the memorial, I suppose. Let's do the actual story. Crazy zombies, normal zombies. What do you mean crazy zombies? Like the special ones? How did he still hit me? Oh, he insta-died. Because he got stuck. If the zombies get stuck on something, they just insta-die. Ow. Dude, why are some of these guys some melee? Oh, I see what you're saying. I misunderstood. Alright. We're at the special memorial now. We're gonna have to fight a boss guy here. We have the crazy spitter homie at the top. And that looks like a jerk-off guy. Oh. What the hell? He takes your loot. I need feathers. What's heavier, a kilogram of feathers or a kilogram of steel? That's right, feathers. Or it's steel, because steel is heavier than feathers. What you mean? I don't get it. Serious alack. Can you fuck off? Oh shit, hi. Did you guys all not die? That might not be far enough. No, it's too far. Because you have to carry the weight of those things of the fuck. The bird? Oh. The bird. Well, that was an amount of work. That guy had a hand grenade on him. What the hell? It was just a normal dude.
What happened here? Olivia, remember that strange device we saw at the monastery? I found one here.
Are they testing something there? Keep looking. See what else you can find.
Bro. You have unspent beast points. I know, it keeps telling me that constantly. Yes, yes, Tahoma. Yes, yes. Oh my god, what? Spend them. I don't want to. I'm waiting to finish this boss so that I have 2 beast points instead of 1. Then I can get that better beast. I can unlock the dog. How they're made. You get beast points from killing the special zombies. Granola bars. Until you spend them. I think because they would prefer you not to do it that way and save it. Because there's probably like a story thing that gives you them in a certain way or what have you, but I don't want to do it that way. So the game is like punishing me by not shutting the fuck up by telling me about that constantly. But yeah, I have no more granola bars. Can you come out, please? You just fall. You're already dead. What are you scared of? Eh, блядь. I didn't want to fight him in a super enclosed space, but here we are.
Found an empty steel canister.
What do you think it held?
Some kind of compressed gas. It's labeled E and F.
E and F? They manufactured chemical reagents. I saw some of their stuff in the Baron's lab. They own the chemical plant south of the city.
I should probably check it out. Thanks.
Ordinated Fate is by the Navi style tutorials. Holy shit, that's fucking far. Alright. I guess we're going on a big ass trip. Hey Izu, listen. Yeah, endlessly. This is actually a really nice monument. I really like stone monuments, so this is really fucking sick. What the fuck just happened? I think we gotta grab the special zombie that I killed. Alright. Inspirational sad music. Lots of milk, 10,000 times. I think my breast size is adequate. Thank you very much.
Kyle, there should be a safe zone nearby on your route. See if it can still be used. It will be very helpful to secure it.
Yeah, every time she calls me Kyle, it reminds me... Is it this? I literally just walked away, bro. What? That's not even on my route, you fool. I always think she's gonna say Kyle Katarn, like from Jedi Outcast. Calling you flat repeatedly. The good Kyle. I like Kyle Katarn. Now, how the tamales do I get up here? Can I just, like, straight up climb this? I mean, it looked climbable, so I was like, probably, right? Ow, what the helly? Fucking stupid bitch. Use the tree. Oh. You're so smart and handsome, you know that? This part has barbed wire. It's just a little bit windy up here. Pie shocks. Alright, so this has been claimed. It's not even that far from here. Why? Okay. Is there a fast way down? Do I have to break my legs? A furry convention during a... Oh my god, dude. You think I could grab that tree while falling? The answer is yes. Oh yeah, no, Tahoma? Is that so? There's a lot of people. Am I supposed to be here? Nope, wrong place. This is where I died last time. One of my deaths, anyway. That was pretty smooth. It was. Hey, look, it's my broken-ass car. Am I about to be scammed again? Can I just shoot the guy in the face?
Walking in bloody circles. Who's...
Didn't you just explode the car? I did. Brother. Oh, they're fighting. Fucking emancipated one that gets me, bro. See you soon, Lobner. Thank you for watching. We'll be streaming again in like 8 hours or something like that. So make sure to come back. See you very, very soon. Noi Master Race. A Tomfa. Just keep an eye on the Discord, it'll let you know when. Something like that. Thank you, Gryle. No. A long axe. So far, both times that there's been a hostage situation over here, it's been a trap. This guy's eating so vigorously. Bro. Hard to find hostages these days. You might be onto something. Alright, to the actual quest. You hear this noise?
Waiting for status update.
Did somebody... Is it these people that I'm hearing?
Current status needed.
Oh yeah, it is. You're dead, bro. You would think with that being there, you could pick it up and talk to them. I gotta go in this building. Why can't I play them an ad in Spanish like in Payday 2? On the phone? That's actually kind of funny. I didn't play a lot of Payday, so that meme kind of flew over my head. I'm actually happy to have found a proper safe house, though, because I was literally just thinking to myself, man, it's been a long time since I used a workbench. And the big safe houses give you a proper workbench, so... With cassette tapes. Ah. Naruhodo. They play an ad in Spanish. Or where blueprint workout. Secure the entrances. There's another entrance. It's a Hotline Miami character. You like jazz? I didn't even see that hole. Hello, Alpha. The Alpha Core? Uwo extraordinaire? The Uwo himself? Alright. All these guys are alive. So... Yeah. You guys think I'm stupid? You think I was born yesterday, bro? Ow. You're such a bitch. No way! Ah! I almost died, bro. You have unspent Mr. Beast points. I know, thank you. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you. The game's been telling me that for hours. Literal hours. Oh, thank you, Gryle. It took you this long to do your prayer. You were holding out for so long. The expenditure of beast points. We'll see if I finish the part of the quest that I want to. I didn't think about closing this. Interesting.
Olivia, the place is secure.
Good job. Maybe you should get some rest. You don't want to be dragging your arse when you go up against the Baron's men.
Finally. Alright. Now we have a crafting station. Holy shit, that's a lot of points. I've already been using this thing a ton. Is it gonna like... probably upgrade my bow? Very cool. Hey, I guess I could upgrade the pistol. Costing me a lot of resources to do all this. Not that I spend them on anything anyway, but you know. Reforge conjit. A workout. Ranged weapons. So we're supposed to be able to... ah, yes. Upgrade. Intermediate manuals. Beginner manuals. Oh, now I can make better manuals. Very cool. Exploding knife. Shocking knife. Molotov. Decoy. I have a ton of beginner manuals, so I imagine intermediate, beginner. Recharge time, large cone size. I do use initial explosion damage. I think that's what kills me like 90% of the time. Generally what's killing me. Shock knife, hand grenade. When you upgrade something, does it also increase the cost to make that item? Wait, I've been clicking the wrong... oh, you're such a chud, Izu. Intermediate. Damage resistance booster. I wish I could make better things, but whatever. A legendary knife. Vroom vroom deja vu. Okay. Did all those upgrades. I made the mistake of crafting a bunch of shit. So I have to use this now. Okay. Sleep in the safe zone. Oh fuck, does it want me like going out at night or something? Is that the... It explicitly wants me to leave at night. Hello, guys. Alright, what else can I waste? An exploding dagger. Such calamity. Okay. I made all that noise, and it runs out before I'm even able to finish off the last guys. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes I wish the fatalities affected people around me as well. Time for super happy fun time for all-in-one. You going beast mode? All but one, Izu. The one that I killed? Well, it's gonna be you at night. I don't want to go anywhere at night in this game. Chasing their food. I don't want to think about that. Oh, I went on a bit of a murdering streak. I killed some folks. I am my own food. The game wants me to sleep in the safe zone. I think that means it's gonna start the next part of the quest. I, however, should technically be ending my stream very shortly, so maybe it would be ill-advised. It wants me to sleep at night. How long has this play session been? 2 hours and 40 minutes. I guess that's not too bad. That industrial convoy is back again. How about we loot the industrial convoy again, and then we can go to bed in real life. I'm sure it will be filled with all sorts of goodies. I missed. No, it still fired it, I think. It did. Handle with caution. How? I was on the truck. I died to bullshit. I got scammed. It's gonna be nighttime soon. Ooh, this is ill-advised. Am I going the wrong way? Yes. Son of a bitch. Rainbow Six Siege? You're gonna play the racist Ubisoft game? It's times like this. I wish the wheel was bigger. I missed. I missed! Oh my god. You been having fun? There's a bomb on this guy. Solid snake. The warning sound played, and I'm far away from the convoy. Why did that guy have a bomb strapped to him? Oh, it's not a bomb, it's a voltage meter. What the hell? How are these guys here, dude? Whenever I fight humans, I gotta pull out a gun, start making a ton of noise. They had hockey sticks, bro. What am I gonna do with that shit? You guys are like farmers or something, man. Alright, where the hell am I? Yeah, it's gonna be really effing dark by the time
Something is moving.
More people! Go away! I'm trying to kill the fat guy. Horrible, horrible noises. Man, it's dark. I can't see shit, man. I guess we're not doing this. Ain't no way I'm fighting these guys in the nighttime. Oh shit. Well, I just got here in time. That noise meant the volatile spawned, so I literally got here at the exact moment that it became safe. Well, unfortunate. I guess we're not going to be able to finish that quest tonight. Or do the convoy before it's too late. Okay. Well, that was good. We'll find out more about what happened with Kyle next stream. I spent a lot of time farming today, which is probably unnecessary, but what are you gonna do, I guess? A little bit, because the convoy gives you ammo, or has a chance to give you ammo, and it's not a normal convoy, it's a double convoy, so there's 2 trucks to loot, so there's 2 chances of getting ammunition, which I would love, because ammo comes in handy when you're fighting humans. So, anyway. Okay. Boys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for watching. If you haven't already, follow and subscribe. Yeah, there's more to come. I don't just play Dying Light. I play things like RimWorld, Oxygen Not Included, Dota 2, Warframe, World of Warcraft, Modern Minecraft, Factorio, Deep Rock Galactic, Dark and Darker, Escape from Tarkov, Deep Rock Galactic, Dwarf Fortress, The Finals, Chernova, and a bunch of other building games, RTS games, roguelikes, RPGs, literally everything. So come back again. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday on Twitch. Mondays are on YouTube. And yeah. Check out on all my socials. If you scroll down below the video, there's all like my stuff down there, which you can click on and figure out if you want. There's also you can follow me on Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. Also YouTube. You're already here on my YouTube. I have an editor. He's been uploading shorts to all the major platforms. So check all of them out, or whichever one's most applicable to you. And yeah, we'll be streaming again here on YouTube again on Monday. So make sure to come on next Monday. Thank you for everybody who hung out and stuck around all day for me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go rest. So we'll be streaming on Twitch in like 7 to 8 hours or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. All right. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Until next time, goodbye, farewell, good night. Goddess's blessing upon you. And I will see you guys very, very soon. Until next time. Bye-bye.